Chicago, and we are back with another live stream today. I am Claude, and we are playing Planet Coaster, one of the greatest games I've ever played in a very long time. We have a lot of hours clocked on this, and if you guys want to check out our entire Planet Coaster playlist, you can check out the links in the description. I want to say hello to everyone in chats. AJ, Zach, Jacob, Meep, Brady Badly Animates. Thanks for coming out to stream, boys. By the way, Brady, great video. I always forget the premieres. I don't know how I forget the premieres because I literally have notification bells on. But I just watched it like 40 seconds before this started. Great video. I also am very, very infuriated. I'm actually infuriated. I think that school system should give you like all your money back. I can't believe they forgot to type 4th grade. 4th grade on your final packet. That is infuriating. You literally need to get your money back because that was the most infuriating thing. OCD check, yes. It was literally OCD check. What's up, Cripsup? Hashtag CSC is over party. Let's go. Are they will be one of them happening to Claude from Chicago? Hashtag my school is over party. Yeah, all right. So today we're going to be working on a couple things. We were working on our backstage drive for people that did not know what we were doing here. We got a lot of work to do still. But I want this to be, you know, more of a parking lot sort of area. I mean, that's what it really is. In theory, over here. Go like this, flip this around. Go bloop. Push this back over here. Just so we can have another parking lot on the other side. Realistically, I guess that would be true. Like, you would kind of, like, line this up with the other side. So, like, you know, for example, like, one day, you know, you don't have the green screens up. You could have double parking on the side. So, I kind of want that sort of to be realistic. I mean, I could just take the, take this from over here and put it on this side. But that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. We're not actually going to be moving it. Realistically, there would be like a white line in the middle. Just so there could be some more additional parking on this side for adventures. Let's grab... that's merged together in this piece. Me will grab another van. We've already used a bunch of vans. Let's use this white van. Let's bring this over here. And for some reason, every van person I've ever seen has always parked backwards. I've never seen anybody not park backwards in the van in like one of these spots. So we'll do the same there. This is Park's 1-year anniversary. What episode are we on? If we're on episode 24, that means it's its 2-year anniversary, my guy. Because each episode is 1 year. Each episode is 1 month, sorry. Each episode is 1 month. Meep is threatening to invade one of the rules time lapse, so yeah. Meep, you'll be crushed in 2 seconds. Oh god. If you not stack attack, I have a faction member as well, allies all over the world. Hey, let's go, Cripsa. Cripsa's my ally, by the way. Just do want to point out. By the way, the Yeet Earth actually starts on August 4th, not August 1st. Gotta watch Meep. Yeah, well, you gotta watch Meep. He thinks this is like Great Britain or whatever. Okay, here we go. So the 2 movie rides that we are doing today, or the 2 things that I want to get done today, they're gonna be big sets. They are gonna be huge sets. Even though these ones are really tiny over here, I want these next 2 to be sort of big. We're gonna be doing, as the title says, Kill Bill and the Hateful Eight. I haven't seen the Hateful Eight. I only seen Hateful Eight 1 time, and I watched Kill Bill last night. Kill Bill, very good movie. We're going to be talking about Kill Bill. I will not be talking about the Hateful Eight, because the Hateful Eight is not saying that it is a one-time watch movie, but Hateful Eight, once you watch it one time, you know what's going to happen. Well, I mean, every movie you know what's going to happen, but I mean, the Hateful Eight builds on suspense that can only be really revealed one time. So I don't want to spoil the Hateful Eight, but we will be building one of the scenes from it. So we're gonna move this sound stage over. You know what? Maybe we might incorporate that, but you know what? Maybe we can incorporate that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's just put it here for now. Might grab that, might not. We'll see what happens. But the rides that we do have set up here is sort of just looking at the behind the stage, seeing the old rusted movie parts and props and that sort of stuff. The sound stage here, you know, some seating arrangements. The movie Holes, which was your guys' suggestion, and then Airplane, which was also your guys' suggestion. We even got the operators in here running the show. But now it is time to do the Hateful Eight. Let me pull up a picture of the Hateful Eight log cabin is what we're going to be doing. And then we'll be doing Kill Bill. The Kill Bill one's going to be our last one. So, because, I mean, maybe we could get another movie in here, but I don't think we're going to. Let's do the Hateful Eight. Hateful Eight. Let's see. Hateful Eight cabin. Here we are. Beautiful. I wish that picture was a little bit bigger. There we go. We'll put that right there. Sweet. Claude, I want to make a giant highway through your land that connects Europe to Asia. Well, you can't do that. I don't. We don't want that. We don't want that. Why can I not move? My game is like freezing up. I don't know why. I mean, this is running pretty smoothly. I don't know why it's seizing up though. I thought I saw Zach say something earlier, but I don't know if I read it. Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay. Okay. So the first, okay, where does this pathway continue going? So it goes to here. So I want the green screen to kind of continue going this way. Maybe we don't need it to go that way, actually. I do want to kind of keep it I kind of want to keep it apart from everything. So maybe we could build another facade building here, just kind of have some more general sort of more general buildings here, and just do some sort of like an outdoor parking lot, something sort of simple. But then I want to go in because I don't want them to see the I don't want them to see this movie here. You know what I'm saying? I want this to kind of be hidden, so when you're on the ride, you can't really see through. Or at least while you're waiting, because obviously the waiting area is right there. We don't want them to see through that. So we're going to extend this out a little bit here. And we don't have any snow paint, and we're about to use a bunch of snow by hand. So that's going to be a fun experience to do. But hey, it is what it is. I wasn't planning on using snow, but the movie's had snow in it. And it's awesome. So the Hateful Eight, if you guys haven't seen that one, the Hateful Eight is kind of, I want to say that it's kind of like, I don't know, I've only seen it once, but the Hateful Eight is kind of like it's kind of like it's not really a Civil War movie, but it's not a Civil War movie. I guess it's a Western. And most Westerns are in the Civil War period, but maybe it is. I think it's the end of the Civil War. I don't know. Whatever it was really good, but I cannot spoil it. But in one of the scenes, there was what was it? We were using the Ghostbusters has the facade pieces in it, I think. Okay, not in this one. It's in building plates. That's fine. But I just want more of a general sort of city street here. And then we'll continue going from there. Maybe we should have it pause here and like maybe have some cars go around in a circle. Something really basic though. Nothing too crazy. Let's merge these into a piece. Let's merge these into a piece. Duplicate this. No, duplicate this one actually. There we go. And then we will bring this green screen across to here. And then we'll do some touch-ups on the sand, obviously, for the holes ride. Do some sort of quick touch-ups, nothing too crazy. Bring that to there. And then that should be good. And then we'll do some sand, some very general sort of sand color here, or these rocks. Here we are. Paint those in. We're going to have to do the other side too, but that should look pretty decent for what we are looking for. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. All right. What's up, Dr. Brown? Oof, Jacob. You didn't wear headphones? That's not a good sign. You should wear headphones if you're ever shooting a firearm. Or earplugs. Earplugs, actually, sorry. Yeah, the Yeet Earth server is going to be awesome. Where is my, I'm looking for, I think, well, that would have to be in custom. All right, we need facade pieces, and we need, like, iron rebar. Like, what is, this is the part of the building thing. We just painted it black, so we'll do the same thing again. Facade. Or maybe it's called framing. I don't know why my game's glitching up. Oh, maybe we did use... No, we used the, this is called... What is it called? Iron scaffolding. Alright, we'll use iron scaffolding. And then we'll just paint it black so it's a little bit easier to work with. There we go. So I kind of want, like, maybe... What kind of cars do we have? We have a lot of animatronics that we haven't really used. I've used them before on, like, some stuff that you guys... barely saw, like, just on a test world, and I showed that, like, for a fraction of a minute. But I know there's a bunch of animatronics that we haven't used, so I kind of want, like, do like the track sort of like, how big is this? Like, maybe the track can stop in the middle, and then the cars can go around this sort of looking thing, you know. If we could put this underneath the police car one. Click on this. Put this under here. Yeah. So we'll put that there. And let's put these on stationary real quick. And then let's click on this track. And then we can try to get this thing to stop in the middle. So it's like you can kind of, like, that's what I'm going for. Is kind of like you get to see, like, a little cool... little scene. I remember seeing this in the area in Disney World before they took it down. Like, it was called, like, Speed Show or something like that. It was actually really cool. They had, like, people getting set on fire. There was, like, explosions. It was really awesome. But obviously it is no more. How long is this stop is the question. Can I choose how long the stop is? I know I can. Here we go. Wait time, 60 seconds. 60 seconds is probably way too much, but... for now, let's go like that, and then let's click on triggers. Add triggers, make trigger sequence. Let's call this, police chase. And then we will pull this all the way down to the area we needed to go. And we'll put that right about here because I think the thing would be generally good. And then we definitely need to change this up. We'll connect triggers here. Click on both the police car and the other car. That should be good. We'll take the police car. Which one's the police car? This one's the police car. We'll make that go 1 second after this one. And yeah, that should be good. Put that over here a little bit. That should be fine, I hope. And then we'll click on this. No, we'll click on the police car. Move that back a little bit. No. No. We need to move this one forward. Move this one forward a little bit. Then click on the police car. Move that back a little bit. And that should be generally good. Let's press play. The pause is going to be too long. So we're going to have to see how that turns out. What's up, Mini Manchino? How are you doing? I didn't get a chance to see your 7th. I think you're in the 7th episode of Paper Mario. But I have seen you post it. I didn't get a chance to see it. Wow, there's a lot of comments. Your age is going to be 4,500 block road. I wore earplugs when I showed the shotgun. It was really loud. Good. Good thing you wore your earplugs. You should build a cockpit at the end of that long tunnel. The only problem with that is, AJ, I don't know how I'm going to get that car to go through. You know what I'm saying? Yugoslavia is claimed by Meep, so good luck. My Xbox is at my dad's, so I can only play Minecraft every Wednesday and every other weekend. Oof. Cripslight has said multiple times that the Nether is off-sites. Okay, only for Nether resource grabbing. Okay. Doing okay. Kind of have a meh day, but I'm just hanging out now. Well, hey. Hopefully we can try to brighten you up. I don't know if you've ever been to Disney World or any of those places, but we're kind of making a Hollywood sort of style police chase here. The police car needs to go a little bit later, because you can see there's some issues there. But that should be something we should be able to figure out. And then this wait time on this track needs to be changed too. But I hate to hear that, Minnie, but hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit. Let's change the wait time to 30 seconds. That should be more than enough. And then this here, or click on the track. Go to here. Where's my triggers? Here they are. Click on this. We'll change the police car to go... Oh, it didn't even go a second later. That's crazy. Thought I changed that. Okay, maybe 1 second is fine. Enter. Alright, let's get this card going around here.
I'll be back.
What's up, Noble Jesse? Thanks for coming out to the stream, big fella. How are you doing, man? Claude, should I sell my Xbox One and get a new Xbox? You should not buy an Xbox ever again. You should also never buy a PS4 ever again. You should buy a computer and never buy any console ever again. But that's my personal opinion, of course. Alright, let's see how this police chase... So there'll be, like, people coming in here. You know, they're going to look at a behind-the-scenes for, like, a police chase movie scene. We'll have some sort of, like, explosions and stuff. I just want to make sure that, you know, obviously, if they don't hit us... or hit anything. Okay, that looks flippin' awesome. That looks awesome. Alright, let's move these forward just a little bit more, because I feel like they're going out a little bit too much. Let's move that up just a little bitty. And then we'll terrain this in a little bit, just so we can get a little bit, you know, so they're not glitching through the ground. And then the cars will... Then this will go. Alright, beautiful. That looks like a behind-the-scenes movie scene. And that's what I'm looking for. Because technically this ride is sort of showing, you know, how Hollywood is done. You know, that sort of stuff. That sort of style thing is what I am going for. And that should be good. Yeah, there we go. Let's move this police car a little bit forward. That should be good. And then we just got to figure out some more issues on some of this. This is very close, by the way. They wouldn't realistically be doing. I don't think they would be doing it like this, where they go around the people. But hey, this is Fred's Movie Studios. We can do whatever we want. And Meep hasn't commented, so I think it's against. I think it's okay with his MOSHA rules, which we're not following by any means. I have a gaming PC already. Then you definitely don't need an Xbox. I have it. I have not used. Oh, I have not used to have teachers that would go every year during March break. They always come back with shirts for all the. That's flex. That's flex, Mini. That you had some. I know you said not all your teachers were nice, but the teachers that came back with the shirts and stuff, hella nice. Hella nice, cause I never got any shirts. But those were some nice teachers. If you ever have a chance, Minnie, to go, or anybody, if you ever have a chance to go to Disney World or Disneyland or whatever, it's going to be a lot of money. So, I mean, if you don't have the money to go, then don't go. But if you ever have the chance to go, like, you know, you get the money one day and you're willing to go on a vacation, of course, I mean, it is quite expensive to go on any of these trips, but it is definitely awesome. It is definitely awesome. How would it be the factor as an adult? I think it would probably still be pretty good because I know there's a lot of adults that go. So, but it is a fun time. But that's so awesome. Well, then use it. Nice ride. Well, thank you, Dr. Brown. Yeah, I do. The closest I've ever been to anything resembling Disney World is Canada's Wonderland. That was almost 10 years ago. Literally same. I've been to Disney World like 12 years ago. But Canada Wonder World, that's probably fun too. I mean, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Maybe that's where I'm going next. That'll be awesome. I gotta look that up now, Minnie. Thank you. I think I was trying to figure out what the investigator wore, and the entire war would try to kill him. Everyone I know where Claude lives, he lives in Chicago. Well, hello, Captain. Okay, so I want this to just be like a really, I'm just giving you a hard time, Jacob. I want this to be just a very, very basic sort of city scene. This is not any of Quentin Tarantino's movies. I mean, we're just going to be using these facade pieces that were a part of the game, and we're just going to make really just sort of basic buildings, kind of like what we did for the Up ride, but over here. I mean, in these big movie studios, because obviously our park's like a movie studio, it really is just, you know, stuff, I guess you would say. You know, they would shoot a movie here. Here are the facade pieces to hold everything up. And that's what I'm going for. So let's make these, you know, let's make these a little bit more realistic than the other ones that we've done. Just so, like, you know, there's support and it doesn't, like, fall over, because that would not be cool. So let's grab some, you know, let's delete these here. And then we'll select these, select these, select these, select these, and then we'll duplicate those. Move those here, and I'm missing one piece, that's fine. You know, just copy and paste over. There we go. And then we'll put some, oh, look at this. This is like starting to look like a real building. Oh, I wasn't even trying to put this out here. This is awesome. I wasn't even trying to do this. Let's keep that there. Keep that there. That looks actually pretty dope. So if we put the little building pieces on here, because you got the little, like, for example, for people that don't know what I'm talking about, you see, here we go. Like, these buildings are only three tall, but because of the way the facade pieces work, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like it's 6 stories tall when it's actually 3. There's other ones too we can use, but that's what we're doing here. We just gotta make sure that the police cars and the stuff doesn't go through it. But this is gonna be awesome. So let's copy and paste, or let's duplicate this over here. Oops. Let's duplicate this over here. Bloop. Missing a piece, that's fine. Just copy this over here, go like that, and then we'll select all these pieces, break them from a scene, pull this over here, and we're just gonna build some. We're gonna build some buildings. We're gonna build some more buildings instead of going off. And then where did my track go? The track goes through here, so we can copy and paste this and put one more building like here. And then we could show everyone, this is behind the scenes, That's what this ride is. It's showing the behind the scenes of the movies. And then let's just make sure that police... Okay, so we need something that gaps this area here. We need something that gaps this. And then we should probably build something relatively similar over here. But we'll work on that in a second. Oh, maybe we should make some really tall ones. Like, maybe this one should be, like, the taller one. The only issue that I could see is maybe people seeing this from the parking lot, but that's not too much of an issue, or not too much of me being upset about. Maybe it is. We'll leave this over here. We'll make these a little bit taller. We'll select these 6. Oh, I thought there was 8. Here we are. Yeah, didn't grab these. So we'll select these, bring these over here. Flip, flip, flip. Go like that. Then connect them up. This would be awesome. Claude, can you talk after stream? Probably not. I have not been feeling good the past couple of days, man. Especially yesterday. I was super sick all night. And I am kind of feeling sick now, but we're still keep going. What's up, Gavin? Not a Planet Coaster stream. This is Planet Coaster. The good teachers were great people. You could really tell who was super passionate about their jobs. Yeah, if anybody brought anything back, that is like a flex teacher. I'm not going to lie. That's super awesome, though. Claude, you can't tell people... You can't call people big when you say big fella. It's 2020. Say those things. LOL. Man, if y'all are going to get upset about me calling somebody a big fella, boy, that's all I can say. Dr. Brown, if Claude doesn't mind us talking about the Realm SMP in his chat, we can talk about it. That's a basic human right. I mean, hey, you guys, y'all are talking about that. I probably won't read all your Yeet Realm stuff. I won't read them all out, but if you guys want to talk about it, I honestly don't care. If you guys want to talk about it, that's, you guys are all here chilling, watching the stream. If you guys want to talk about the Yeet Realm, talk about the Yeet Realm. You want to talk about whatever you want, talk about whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It's awesome. I cannot wait to play. I probably won't read them all, but yeah, go ahead. I'm definitely down. I want to read some of the lore, that's going on. Let's make some supporting beams here before Meeps Musha thingy comes over here and tries to sue me, even though this is my own park and he can't sue me anyways. And then he's gonna say, "Stop! I can sue whoever I want." I'm Meep. No, you stop. We'll make some supporting beams here, so this looks a little bit realistic, sort of like holding it up. I actually like that, quite honestly. We should definitely do the same thing over here too. But we'll wait. You didn't know about Canada's Wonderland? It's a fun place. It is in Toronto, too. It should be fairly easy to get to. Used to live near Toronto. Glad to be back there. Or glad to be back home, though. Hey, yeah, I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that at all. I would assume every country has, like, a theme park, or... I didn't know that at all, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't know that at all. That's crazy. I'm going to look that up after this stream. Besides, I kind of want to keep talking about the SMP. Yeah, keep talking about it. That's fine. Claude is so dedicated that he streams even when he's sick. Well, thank you, Zach. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is sometimes. It is what it is sometimes. I don't know what it is. It's like... I guess it's like an upset stomach. I don't know what it's from, though. That's the thing. But we'll get over it. It's not too bad. I was up all night, but it wasn't too bad. Like, before I joined your stream, I took a nap because I was like, oh, God, this is terrible. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, my God, I missed Zach's stream. And then I went over and I was like, oh, yeah, he streams 2 hours now. And I was like, oh, thank God. So I got to at least see some of it. And, but, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And then it went away. I watched Kill Bill, and then it came back. It's probably like some thing. It was probably something that I ate. It wasn't like terribly bad. It wasn't like I was dead. It wasn't like I was dead. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's pull this. Let's pull this one a little bit forward here. You know what? Can I? Yeah, I could turn these slightly. Okay. I don't know why I even asked myself that. I should have known that. Oh, you know what? Let's pull these forward a little bit here. Push this back. I want to line this up as good as I can, like that. There we go. And then we'll move this one a little bit forward as well. Turn this a little bit. Push that in. By the way, I will be spoiling Kill Bill and after. Well, we have to do the Hateful Eight scene. We have to do the Hateful Eight scene in a second. Then Kill Bill, but I will be spoiling Kill Bill. I will not spoil a Hateful Eight because a Hateful Eight has like no rewatch value. That's what. Okay, hold on. This is Claude from not watching it. I have not watched a replay of it. Hateful Eight is a really, really good movie. The problem is with Hateful Eight is I'm saying that there's no replay value in it because like there's just like that once like there's a scene in that movie that like you really like at the first time watching it, you don't know how it like it's gonna end or how it's gonna happen, and then it happens, and then you're like, oh, now that I watch this when I watch this again, I'm not gonna be like scared or I'm not gonna like. It's still good. It still is good, and I would rewatch it. I'm just saying that's why I'm not gonna talk about what happens because obviously. If you haven't seen it, you don't know what happens. And if you see it, and I tell you what it is, then you're not going to be excited to see it. And that's why I'm not going to say it, okay? It is a really good movie. I'm just giving it a hard time because it's just like that. It's like, it's so elusive. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It is an awesome movie. But once you know what's going to happen, it's like, oh, now, like, because that's why I don't watch it again. It's like, oh, I know who that character is. And I know what's going on. Not like I guess you could say that for every movie. But just the Hateful Eight, the suspenseness that Quentin Tarantino does. It's really good. That's why I'm saying it's like I've never that's why I love movies so much. It's just it's like I don't know how to explain it. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't even talk about pineapple pizza. I'll talk about pineapple pizza in a second. I ate a hamburger. Oh, what kind of hamburger? Cheeseburger or just a normal hamburger? I'm getting my lawyers. Stop me. I can't, Cripsa. I'm busy with my move. Yeah, Cripsa, Zach is, like, moving. Like, he's about to be flexing on all us. You know the Hype House? I may or may not have information that Zach may or may not be buying it, which, by the way, is not true. Which is not true. I don't think he knows what the Hype House is. He's gonna be the phase lawyer. Just kidding, not true. Zach, you gonna tell us where you're moving? No, Zach will tell us where he's moving when he is comfortable because that's his personal business. Yeah, I will join your faction if you want. Okay, I'll join the Quarter of India. The Yeatlandia. Oh, that's actually a good name. Yeatlandia is the capital, largest city of the kingdom. If he's disbanded his country, can I get to Denmark? Bruh. Alright, beautiful. So let's take a look at this ride. We still have to see the facade pieces put in here. But, okay, this timeout on this track is too long. This timeout on this track is too long. So let's click on this. Let's change this to 15 seconds. That's probably about okay. Let's get on the ride. Let's see how it looks from a guest perspective. I don't know why we're so low in the seats is what I'm very curious about. But oh, maybe we're not. Maybe we are just naturally seated lower. We are naturally seated lower than them. Okay, so let's take a look at our ride. See what's going on. I'm currently making the Yeet flag in the Yeet Realm Creative. Hey. So on this movie ride, we come through the backstage. We see some rusted trucks, some old trucks, maybe some new props, you know, from movies. You know, some that are super old, some that are newer. Stuff that's just probably not going to get used again. We have the taxi from Taxi Driver. Still got to watch that movie. An old helicopter. You know, a facade piece behind the upright. Kind of seeing the behind the scenes of that. A power generator, makeup and wardrobe, lighting equipment, newspapers, fire hydrants. The light that's on for, you know, while they're recording the movie in the soundstage, which is here at Meep's Ride. Sound stages all look the same, very basic. And then we see people digging over here in the movie holes. And she even pointed over here, too. You see the water truck from the movie holes. You see some rocks. The kids out here mining the God's thumb from the movie. Mary Lou flipped upside down boat, the warden's car, the treasure that they find. Maybe we can move the warden's car back a little bit. Just like nothing over here. Then we're going into the movie Airplane. We see them shooting the film here. We're doing the slapping scene. If you haven't seen Airplane, you have no idea what we're going on. And then we're just coming out over here, going into a city landscape here. You know, we obviously still have to build the city. We go into a city landscape. And then we should see these police cars going around. And then we see a cool little police scene here. And the guests to be like, oh my God, this is so cool. This is so scary. Ah. Insert mom's fake scare screams. And then we see them come to a stop over here. Very slick stop. And then the ride continues going on. Until we get to the Hateful Eight area. So that Hateful Eight is what we're going to be working on in a second. And then we're going to be doing the Hateful Eight here. And then Quentin Tarantino's the Kill Bill 2 right here. So first thing I want to do is actually delete this. Because you know what? No, keep that here. Let's delete this. And then I want to take facade pieces. Okay, hold on. Can we merge all these together? We should be able to. Merge them together. Where's merge section? Oh, are they not together? What's the issue here? Hold on. Here we go. Okay, beautiful. Merge those together. Push that a little bit forward. Let's push it to, like, there. Click on this warden's car. Put this here. Oh, we forgot the hood ornament. I thought the hood ornament was attached. Let's attach it. Move the warden's car back so it's a little bit easier to see. So it's like, you know, it's like covering up some of this room over here. Put the warden's car here. Let's turn the gold chest as well. Stanley's chest. Push it in a little bit. And then we'll rotate it slightly. Like this here. So you see, at least see it, and it's not like all like right next to each other. And then maybe we could put some more holes back there, or maybe put some rocks or something. Something a little bit not too crazy. Put a little bit of details in there. Like so. And then the problem is, what I just noticed is, you could see this green screen, and I do not want to see that, obviously. So we're going to have to change it up, and we're going to put these facade pieces here so you can't see it, and it'll be all A-okay. I am currently making the flag in creative. Okay. Builds. Okay, so we're going to go into our building plate here. Oh, I should close my Hateful Eight thing out because I don't need that picture right now. Or not close it out. Now, I want to make a city sort of street. So, let's see what facade pieces we have. Oh, we actually have the street pieces. I completely forgot about that. We have the street pieces. We can implement these here, so it kind of looks like it's a very long sort of hall. Maybe we should do that, honestly. Let's put maybe we can put a street thing here. We put a street thing. We put a street exit here, right? We'll put one here. And then over here, we'll click a different one. Let's make sure that they are different. They are different, but they look pretty similar. We'll put a street there, a fake street, and then we'll put a fake street here. And look at that. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, look at that. Now we just gotta build some of these buildings here. Because obviously it's cheaper to make a facade building than actually making a building. So that's why they do a lot of these things. What's up, Good Gaming? The Musha lawyers are on the phone. You could go tell them to go mess off. Nobody cares about no Musha lawyers. Meep. Nobody cares about the Musha lawyers. What do we have here? What are these? These are just bricks. These are actually quite awesome. These are like very basic. I'm looking for the ones that actually have really high detail in them. I need the door. There's like not that many doors though. And there's not a door piece that is like one. You're gonna have to figure it out though. This building actually looks pretty similar to this one. See, like here's the problem with the streets. You know, they don't really match up here. But I guess we could do the city style. Is there like smaller air conditioner units? I guess we're gonna call them. Yeah, here we are. We'll put some of these here, and then we need the doors. I need actually the one with the graffiti on it for some reason. Put those here, and then we'll move this down a little bit. And then we should be able to find a piece that matches with that, as split, I hope. Oh, no, that was the problem with the last one, wasn't it? Like, it's a little bit weird, because, like, some of them are, like, not full pieces and some aren't. What is up, Blue Grenadine? How are you doing, man? Thanks for the subscription, my guy. How are you doing? I am me. Hello. Thank you so much, Blue, for your subscription, man. Thank you. How are you doing? We're working on the behind-the-scenes city area. Then we're going to be going into the Hateful Eight and then Kill Bill. Which, by the way, great suggestion, Zach. Great suggestion, as always. What is this? Oh, they actually have iron scaffolding corner pieces. I wish I knew this. The only problem with these are they're not like they're not like build pieces, so they can't like stack up. And like these, you can just press like F on them, and then they perfectly line up in the middle. How did I do these down here though? Oh, that's how I did those. That's kind of ghetto. I'm not gonna lie. I just added another window on top of that. That's the only problem with these things is like it's a little bit weird. Where is my like they have bricks. I mean, we could do something like that. I'm looking for more of a brick that actually matches that. See, there's the big question that I have about Planet Coaster sometimes is why don't they make stuff that matches each other? I mean, that's a good question that I don't know the answer to. I mean, that looks pretty similar. The only problem is it don't match it. Maybe we could just do this, honestly. We could pull this down and put that here. Move that up, I guess, a little bit, or move it to there. I mean, see, that's the problem here. Look at that. We're going to have some issues with some of this. You know, like, look at that. That looks, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Then we got to pull that out just slightly, just so it doesn't have that glitching heart attack. Or I have a heart attack, one or the other. We can move that back a little bit and see if that glitches. I don't think it's glitching, which is a good sign. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. All right. That doesn't look too bad. And then we could just slap these bad boys here. See, on the city street, they wouldn't have, like, stuff like that, so... Like, they don't just have people's apartment windows, like... Well, I mean, they do, but it's not, like, usually like that. Usually there's a building on the bottom. Like, usually there's, like, a building on the bottom. And these are 3 stories that we're using. Like a shop front. They usually have shop fronts, and there's not too many shop fronts we can pick from. We got the graffiti ones. We can just continue using those. I just don't want them all to be the same. We'd go with this one, and then we can go with I guess we can go back with the original one here. Bring these down. Hopefully they line up. And we can line them up as perfectly as possible. Go like that. And then grab these here. And pull them across like this. Voila. And then pull this across over here. Beautiful. Voila. All right, look at that. All right. We obviously need to do some of the depth that we kind of done on these, because that looks very weird. I'm not going to lie. It looks very weird, but the ones, how we made these look a little bit better is putting like the little, the what do you say, the little smoke pipes up here in the water towers and giving a different depth of fields. We're going to have to do that for here as well. So let's start working on that too. So let's move these up. I think we should be able to select all of these. Can I grab this facade pieces? We can. Beautiful. We'll move that up to here. And then if we can bend this going the opposite way, like this, bend that over here, and then push that in, that should be good. Go there. That way we push that in a little bit. Like so. And now as a person, does that look weird? Nope, that looks kind of realistic. We just got to add some support beams and, you know, that generalish stuff. So it doesn't fall over. We'll actually make just a whole back piece over here. And then we'll grab some of these rebar wires, or whatever you want to call them, and put them here. That should have enough support to hold that up. Should have enough support to hold that up. I mean, it's a thingy, so it's not gonna be too crazy. We'll add in one more here. Put this here. Put this here. Put that there. Beautiful. There we go. That's definitely enough support now. Then we just gotta add some water towers and that sort of stuff on top of it. But that looks good, I think. What do you guys think? And then we'll go over to the next building. That looks like a building. We just got to add those little details up there. But that looks like a legit building. But it's not. Ah, I got you. Haha. Shh. Someone's excited. Lamau. I just created 1,000 accounts. Duh. Well, I'm not going to condone that, but make sure those buildings are supposed... No, Musha is here to stop. Planet Coaster is a cool gem. Laggy. Thanks for the emojis, man. Blue will join Musha. Ja. Good, good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, let's go work on our next building over here. Let's see what facade pieces we have. We can use buildings with... So this one was 3. This one was 3, so there's 3 windows there. The taller we go up, the taller... See, you're supposed to use, like, the 2 windows, and the taller you go up, the less windows you have. Is there a red brick that has more than 3 windows? I mean, it doesn't have to be. I'm trying to find something. I thought there was one with 4. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here's some city ones with 4. Let's go with this. And then here needs... Is there a 3-piece for this? That's the one thing we just got to make sure that they all match together. Because if they don't, it'll look a little bit weird. No, that's... no, use a red one. We'll use a red one. We'll use the red ones this time. Red city bricks. Move those down. And then we'll do the same thing we did here with those. We'll push these in here and move those up and then back is what I think I used before they started glitching out. So we'll move those back slightly just so they don't glitch. There we go. Oh, wow, that looks very weird. All right, that should be fine. And then we need the... I think there's a city street... One of these has, like... Oh, here we go. Here's the red brick ones. We'll put those in there. And then we'll move those down. to that height. And voila! There goes another city building. Awesome. We might have to move that over a little bit. And then we might have to do the sides. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the sides as you're on this. If you're on this, yeah, you're going to see the sides. So we got to put the sides in. Don't tell us to stop. You got us, LOL. Well, thank you, Zach. Yeah. It looks good. Thank you, man. Zach joined Musha. Do not join Musha, Zach. Do not join Musha. We are not as hard as Osha. Do not join Musha. That's what they say. Do not join Musha. They are as harsh as OSHA. Do not join them. Alright, let's move this in and let's move that over a little bit. Then we'll push this in. By the way, Zach, great suggestion for Kill Bill. I will be talking about it in a couple minutes, but I watched it again and I was like, wow, this is why this movie was great. It was fantastic. By the way, do not watch Kill Bill unless you are willing to ruin your entire childhood. Your innocence would literally be gone. But it was a really, really good movie. I'm going to watch Kill Bill 2, and I cannot wait for Kill Bill 3 to come out. Maybe I should watch the Hateful 8 first, and then watch Kill Bill. Because it is Friday. I mean, I just watched Kill Bill yesterday. I don't know. I do want to watch. I do know I want to watch one of those tonight. Maybe we can go with this red city brick here. Move these across like this. And that is a different build, please. I didn't realize that. That should still match, though. It shouldn't be too far off. These are 2 windows, though, so we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do for the... I mean, technically, maybe we don't need... Because these are, like, bigger windows. Maybe we don't actually need... Because these little windows would look very weird. So let's delete these and put a shop front in here. See, like, that's just the one question that I always have with Planet Coasters. Like, did you forget that people would be using these to match these together? But, I mean, overall, it's, like, that's just me complaining, okay? I mean, I love the game, and the DLCs were definitely worth it. I think this game is actually way better with the Well, I mean, you don't need the DLCs to play, but if you're trying to okay, here's my word. If you're planning on playing Planet Coaster to build roller coasters, like how... If you're planning on building roller coasters and stuff like that, you do not need the DLC. The DLCs. If you're planning on detailing stuff, you need the DLCs. And if you're trying to do stuff like this, this is the Ghostbusters DLC. This isn't even the This isn't even, what's it called? It's the Ghostbusters DLC, and I wasn't even going to buy the Ghostbusters DLC. And thank goodness I was actually wrong for once. Because the Ghostbusters DLC is actually quite fantastic for... I mean, I didn't even know these pieces existed. I hate the... I mean, I don't love the Ghostbusters. But gosh, this was definitely worth the cop. Why is this, these sticking through? Alright, does that look okay? Okay, that looks good. We do have to add those little water towers there. Dang, this city is coming together. Maybe I should make another, maybe I should make a little, sort of, another little thingy here. Insert, name, title, degree. Like, look at this. We'll go like this. And then we'll delete this here. Delete this here. And delete this here. But yeah, I seen the Hateful 8 before. Or, I mean, I seen Kill Bill before. But I remember there's just the... Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait. I cannot wait. We'll talk about it now. We'll talk about it now. Kill Bill, man. I forgot how dark it was. I really forgot how dark it was, but it was so good. And I can't believe I forgot about the Jap. The first one was literally Japan. I can't believe I forgot about that. I can't believe I forgot they had like a little anime scene in there. Like that was a little bit weird, but I see what they were going for, and it worked really, really good. Like they just added an anime scene in there, you know, like a very dark. It was like a very dark scene, and oh, it was. It's a fantastic movie, man. Ugh. It was so... I cannot wait for Kill Bill 3, the final one, because I've seen them before, but I cannot wait for the final one to come out. Because that's supposed to be coming out for a while. That's supposed to have the little African-American girl, and she was... you know, because she died at the beginning of the film. By the way, I found a continuity error. In that scene. The bullet goes through the back right wall, and then it's on the left wall when they switch the camera scene, like 1 second later. That was the only continuity error that I found. But overall, it was great. But I did notice that continuity error. I don't know if Quentin Tarantino noticed it. Obviously not, because it made it to post, and it made it to the theaters. But the bullet, when they used the serial to try to shoot her, the bullet goes to the back right wall, and then the next shot over is in the left side of the wall, and it's not in the back. I don't know how they messed that up, but hey, I also have never worked on a multi-million-dollar budget where there's a bunch of stuff going down. So, if you give 10% fine increase if you don't join, I love this gem. Melcat is plain. What do you mean you're always wrong about Moshe? For some games, you need the DLCs, yeah. Same thing with City Skylines, man. I mean, technically, you don't need the DLCs, but you need the DLCs to, like, do, like, all the cool stuff. Like, there's a bunch of cool stuff in there that you wouldn't be able to do without them. Okay, this looks fantastic. Let's go down here and let's do these over here so we can kind of get, like, more of a rougher blend of stuff, because I don't want them to all be, like, red brick. And that white. I know there's these facade pieces here. I mean, they're quite big. That's why I didn't use them. But maybe we could start using some of these over here. I mean, in theory, the truck's going to park right about here. So if it parks right about here, it does look like a very tall building. But the closer you get, you want to have not as big windows. So maybe we could do one more 3 here, or maybe this could be the 2 pieces. Because there's a lot of 2 pieces, but... you know, we're so far away here. You kind of want to be able to show that these buildings are taller than here, but they're technically the same height. But that's just a movie magic trick. Because the farther you get away, the taller the buildings look. Obviously, the closer you get, you look at it and you're like, oh, I'm actually the same size as literally to here, you know. The car is literally the size of this. But that's where the car is going to be parked right here, and they're not going to be getting out and looking around. Oh, look at that, too. Look at that. I wasn't even planning for that to line up. Well, now I'm not going to be able to line it up again, but look at the little American flag on top of the building. I haven't spoken in a while. LOL, I just forgot this was live. See ya, Blue. See ya, Meep. Okay. So this is where we're going to start working on the... we're going to start working on the... I guess the buildings that are a little more real. I mean, they're not realistic, but the more realistic-esque style. You know, the two big windows. Yeah, these bricks will look good. I mean, we just used brick. Let's not use brick this time. What is this? This looks very fancy. Maybe we could use this, or maybe these city ones. I mean, we've been using... maybe we'll use the city ones a little bit more down. But let's get in the... See, this has the Planet Coaster logo on it. Maybe we go with the white brick. We used white brick down there, but this is a different white brick, so we'll use this one. What is up, Marcel? Long time no see. How's it going, big fella? We are playing Planet Coaster. I know you originally joined like a long time ago. This is Planet Coaster. It is like what would you say? It is for people if you haven't played it before. It is like a roller coaster tycoon, but you are more worried about. Well, you could do whatever you honestly want, and to be honest with you, it's like City Skylines. You could do whatever you want. It's not exactly like City Skylines, though. But we are focused on working on a movie park. We're doing a movie park called Fred's Movie Studios, of course. Fred's Movie Studios. We got, our parking lot here. We got the financial office down here. Fred's Movie Studios signs. We got some statues of some film directors. Backstage area with, shopping and garbage lights, construction trucks. The people walking down main streets, getting on the rides. We got, gift shops, rides, coasters. We got it all. Got it all. And this is a movie studios park. And there's a lot more to come. And then here's the good, the bad, the ugly ride. Tokyo Drift, King Kong, Big Lebowski, Patton, Kubrick ride, Inception Drop Tower ride, and the backstage behind the scenes tour ride here, which we're going to have the Quentin Tarantino stuff coming in a couple minutes here. But right now we're working on a facade sort of thing where this car is going to come around here and it's going to park, and people are kind of seeing, behind the scenes of like how movies are getting made. And here's like one of the cool action scenes, the cars are driving around, and that's what we're doing now. And then they're going to go into the Hateful Eight, then Kill Bill, and then I think it's going to be it. Because Kill Bill, I want the biggest set. I want it to be literally like this. It might actually be bigger than that. I'm not sure. But thanks for coming back out to the stream, Marcel. Long time no see, big fella. See, Moshe can be nice. Planet Coaster. Thumbs up. I was trying to say bye to Musha, but never leaves. In Los Angeles, these buildings have signs on the roofs. I sent a picture on Discord. All right, bet. Let me take a look at this. Ooh, Zach has sent me the... Oh, my goodness, Zach. Dang. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even realize that. Let's put some of those signs on the roof. Yeah, let's do a little bit of detailing here. Let me finish this building here, and then we'll put the little signs on the roof. I didn't even realize that. I know we have signs from the we have these signs because obviously they're the Ghostbuster ones. But yeah, let's put some signs on the roof. Let's put some signs on the roof. That'll be awesome. Let's just finish this up real quickly. Let's see. We need can I find something that we haven't used yet? We'll use these sort of panels here. Then we'll click on these, move these down, set it up, and then we'll do the little details at the top. They're going to look so awesome. I didn't even realize that, Zach. I mean, the Chicago has some of those too, but I didn't even think of that at all. I didn't think about that at all. That's a great idea. Like they have like, that's a fantastic idea. All right, we're about to put those in. For people that don't know what I'm talking about, we're gonna try to get some in. I think there are some ones in the game. There should be some signs that kind of look like that. If not, we can build our own. Bloop. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let me take a look at that picture again. That's a great idea, Zach. Oh my god. The Commodore. Yes. Okay. Okay, what kind of facade pieces do I have first? We have this little sign up here, from the Ghostbusters DLC. But we're gonna have to make our own little signs at the top. We'll definitely make our own little. We'll definitely make our own little signs for the top of these buildings. Let's put the little marshmallow dude up here. We'll stick this guy in. Hold on. Let's click on this build plate. Click on this. And then let's put the little marshmallow guys up here. But I know there's more signs than just this. There's definitely more signs than this. So we're going to have to find them, though. Put that up here.
Hold on.
All right, where are we at? Put the little marshmallow guy up here. And then we're going to definitely need more. What is this? Facade vent? Oh, we can put our own little vents and things. Wow. I didn't even realize you could do that. Wow, looks pretty sick. I almost forgot about Fred. Nice to see he's still around. Yeah, Fred is our mascot. Fred will never disappear. Fred will be around until this channel dies. He's not buried under the park entrance, which Moshe. He's not buried under the park entrance, which is also a Moshe violation. Yeah, he's definitely not buried under the park entrance there or anything. That is lore, false lore, propaganda. Let's add in a little water tower up here. I like these water towers for some reason. They look very realistic. We'll put one here. Move him across. Move him back. Move that to there. All right, all right, all right. And then we need to get some signs up here. You know what? Was Zach coming up with the name? Was Zach coming up with that idea? We're gonna name one the. We're gonna name one of these buildings the ZDG. We're just gonna call it ZDG. This one right here. This we'll use the fancy bricks. We're gonna put ZDG right here on this building for Zach for coming up with that idea. My dad just brought me some popcorn, so I gotta eat some before it's cold. Very fitting for the movie park. We should be selling popcorn in this game. I think there is a popcorn, like, vending machine looking thing. But I don't think there is an actual, like, a guy that sells it. So we'll put in some little pipes here. Like, these little bit of details really make these facade buildings sort of kind of pop out. Just the little details really showing off what's going on. By the way, Marcel, sorry for adding you, but I made the 25-hour club, so I wanted to let you and everyone else know that you guys were in it. Because I know you're super busy with schoolwork and all that. But Marcel's one of the OGs. We're always watching. This park, it was safer when it was a gas station. True. It still is safe now. What are you talking about? I don't think Musha knows what they're talking about at all. I think they're propagandists. Making up false statements. Slander. This looks like the scene from Spider-Man when he's in the city. Oh my god, actually, the first one? Yeah, it actually does. It actually does. You should have one called AJ... AJ Durnos. That's actually a good one, too. Maybe we put AJ or something on top of, maybe we put AJ's one, like, next to yours, or maybe it could be on one of these. But let's get yours done first, Zach, because you came up with that idea that I didn't even realize was a thing. And we'll use the nicer Planet Coaster bricks here for yours. Let's put those in here. And then we'll move these up slightly so, you know, it sort of blends together well. Move that back. Move that up. I think that's probably the right height for that. And then we need to grab in some... Oh, we can get... Zach could have, like, the little shop fronts in his thing, because obviously he's... loves that money. He could be selling some in his world. He would definitely not have graffiti, though, on the side of his building. Why does everything have graffiti on it? Here we go. Even though those don't really match up too well. It's a facade building. This could be safe. This was donated from the ZDG Foundation, is what we'll say. That's what we'll say if anybody was like, oh, why did you guys just build those there? Well, the ZDG Foundation actually paid for this one, so. Which, by the way, Disney World used to have a light show in this park, the Disney Studios. They used to have a lighting show here that was gifted from some people from like Minnesota or Wyoming, something random. Because the people were upset that they had so many lights in their yard that the police said you can't put that many lights up, or the law said whatever. So Disney World like rented it from them each year. And then they finally gave them back though. There was like this cool little light show looking thing. Don't worry. Nice to see that you didn't forget me, XD. Man, you were in the chat so much, Marcel. If we had the chat bot back then, you would probably be in like the 250-hour club, to be quite honest with you. But that's before I even knew that was a thing. Our lawyers are now different. AJ is awesome. That's true. LOL, Claude didn't understand the algorithm. I don't know. Oh, AJ driving Road of Sheep. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just call him AJ. Okay, what are the signs? What are the letters up here? I think we can use these letters to spell stuff out. Even though I wanted to use these for my big Hollywood sign. These are called light letter box. Okay, let's see if we can get some of those real quick. Light letter box. Is that in here or is it in the other thing? Maybe it is in scenery. It is in scenery. All right, let me wash my hands because they're filled with popcorn, which the popcorn was super good. All right. LOL. Where's the warning that this is sponsored content? It's not actually sponsored content. All right, ZDG. Maybe you should do ZDG TV. Okay, why is this backwards? ZDG TV. All right, so we'll go Z, or we go ZDG. We'll see. I don't know how much room we're going to actually have here. Go here. Voila. Zach Daily Games. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're definitely not putting a Moshe sign up. Sorry, Meep. What colors are Zach's? What is your colors are in your Discord? It's black, blue, and whites. So the middle letters are blue, and then the outside are black. All right, that's what we'll try to stick to here. So it is blue on the inside. And then these are like black. I think that would actually make that pop out. You know? Yeah, look at that. Move that up over here. Move that back over here. And we'll have to do some sort of realistic sort of something that holds up the thing, obviously, before Musha tries to come over here and sue me. Musha does not govern over the United States, okay? Musha does UK. We're not in UK. We're US. We're US, Musha. I'm sorry, Zach. You're getting the TV at the end. It just looks like it's very short. I don't like realistically. It just seems like there's not enough letters. It's Zach Daily Games, not Zach Daily Games TV, but ZDG TV. It does look a little bit better with TV at the end. Here we are. Exactly, he could be choking and then die. And then the park would fall into Musha's hands. LOL. I am actually kind of choking a little bit. Just kidding. Just kidding. LOL. Are you still doing City Skylines? I have just ended my City Skylines series recently. Zach Daily Games is playing City Skylines tonight. Marcel, I know it's going to be super late for you. Like, that was like my old-fashioned streams. That's when he plays. But he has a really, really good City Skylines series, Zach Daily Games. Go definitely check out his City Skylines. I know I don't play it that much anymore. We have just ended it, our last series, but we haven't played in quite a long time. Like, it was like 4 months since the episode before that. I mean, I just haven't had a lot of time to play that. I've been playing a lot of this, which is like City Skylines, but roller coasters. What's up, Ohio? Hey, Claude, did you see the memes I sent in the server? Yes, very epic. Okay, where are the scaffolding? I think it's called scaffolding facade. Like, this game is a little bit weird on what stuff is actually called. Oh, is it called lighting pole? I did see the memes, by the way. Sorry. I did see the memes. I do like the memes. I always like the memes. Stock them fresh every day, man. I always love memes. I always love memes. Just make sure they're appropriate for chat, of course. All right, we're going to use this lighting sort of style thing, because let me look at that picture again. Okay, so the lighting poles... Oh, it's actually on both sides of the building. Okay, I didn't realize that. Obviously, this is a facade building, so we don't need that, but let's use these in kind of like... Like, this is what the picture looks like. Like, it's like going through it. And I mean, realistically, it is realistic, so... So let's put this here. I mean, realistically. Claude, realistically, it's like this. I know. Oop. Let's add an end cap here, because that looks just weird. And this end cap is on the inside, so maybe we could change that up. We'll click on... Oops. Nope. And then we can move this down over here. Maybe we can move that out just slightly. Voila. So obviously it doesn't fall over. We don't want that to fall over. Actually, looks pretty good, to be honest. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good. Very cool, Ohio. I actually don't get to see a lot of trains from where my house is, but that's good to know. We are now deciding that we are proceeding legal action against Fred's Movie Studios for unsafe work conditions and general unsafe park. Musha is UK. We are American. We don't abide by these false accusations. Our workers are treated properly, fairly, and ethically. And Musha can go bye-bye. Nobody likes Musha. Nobody likes Musha. We treat all of our workers fairly. Musha is just in the wrong. Alright, I need to grab this. And this. And then we'll move this down here. Bloop. That should be good. And then I guess we could attach this to something. Where are we going to attach that, though, is the real question. It's kind of hard to catch your streams because they're pretty late, but I hope to see you around. Bye. See you, Marcel. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream, man. Have a great rest of your day, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know they're generally late for my UK fellows. UK and European fellows. Because I know you live in Germany. But yeah, have a great day, man. Yeah, what time is it in the UK right now? Meep, meep. JK. Those are false advertising. Not much real buildings. Yeah, no. Yeah, these are supposed to be like that. They're supposed to be like these fake buildings. Maybe I should just... Can I bring this down to here? I don't know. Maybe I could just keep bringing these to the ground. Or maybe I can make a panel wall. I think we have panels. I know we have panels. If we bring this to here... And then paint this black. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, ZDG. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, let's keep working. Let's keep working. We're doing actually some good progress here. We need to get in some more two-sided buildings here. We'll use this sort of style on this wall. We're going to have some issues, though, with this little extension, so we're going to have to delete it. Even though I really did enjoy that. We're just going to have to get rid of that for reasons. Where was that two-wall one that we just used? Oh, that's the one that we just used. I'm talking about, I need something that's, we'll put, like, this financial building next to it. Put that there. And then we'll move this over, right? We move this over and then push that in. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. Move this over a little bit. Push that in. Voila. And then I guess we could just bring these down. Control D, duplicate, put those here, put those there. Then we'll put this here. Move these in. So they're lined up. Move that over. Voila. With the park being open for 2 years, you guys were saying it was a year, but each episode is one month. So, this is year 2. We actually have quite a lot of stuff open for the existence of this park. Not as much as we would like, but I mean, we're slowly progressing each and every day. And I think this park is going to look freaking fantastic when it's over. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we just need to do this side over here. Add some little details at the top like that, because that's making it look a lot better. How does this look if we change the time? We've always been using the same time. Because I like it to be a set time all the time. But, oh, look at this. At the beginning of the day, this looks... You know what? Let's turn off set time control. Oh, man, I'm going to have a heart attack. I don't know how you play like this in City Skylines, Zach. I know I used to play like it too, but we'll just let the sun do its own thing. We'll sit here and actually like look at the park how it's supposed to realistically be. The only problem is at nighttime it just skips. It just skips nighttime. That's the thing that I hate. That's the reason why I don't have a go like this. There has to be a way so I can change the time so the park's open 24 hours a day or something. That was the one thing. Oh, here we are. Okay. Opening time, we'll open the park at 7 a.m. We'll close the park at... What time does the park close in Disney? Like 11:45 is when we'll close it. Alright, beautiful. Oh, we can also do... I completely forgot we could set the fireworks shows that they... The fireworks shows so they can go off whenever... Alright, beautiful. Okay, now we can actually, like, look at it, like, all the time. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at that after the stream's over, man. I sent a picture of the Penn Central Heritage Unit. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. I cannot wait to see, because I don't know what that is. Look at the stage. That's all we need in court to shout you down. Also, Claude, when something happens, the boys... There's money in the budget to fight a lawsuit against the movies. There's money in the budget to fight any lawsuits against movie studios. Yeah, and we're Fred's Wonderworld. Meep meep. We have the most money in the world, okay? We have the most money out of any amusement park combined. We have this one. We have Fred's Movies Studios. We have Fred's Wonderworlds. We have our movies that are coming out. You know, come on, bro. I don't think Musha has anything. And I have Zach. On it. Do you think Zach's going to give anybody any money? No! Zach will hire the bestest lawyers of all time. He's too savage to let everyone run him over. And he won't let anybody run him over. He runs our park. Musha, you can stay over there in the UK. Oh, by the way, look at how cool this light looks up. Look at that. We gotta do some street lights over here. But look at that, beautiful. Okay, let's do some copying and pasting. Oh, here comes the sunrise. Look at that. That looks quite nice. Wow, look at that sunset. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, I can see why you play with the sun changing all the time, because it actually looks quite nice. Let's add some more buildings over here. We're just going to copy and paste these. Doesn't need to be too crazy. We'll copy and paste these over here. Just go bloop. And then we'll move these in. And move that across. Voila. We'll delete this sign so they're not exactly the same, and then we'll put up here, click on this, click on a water tower. I don't think we use this one. It looks too old, though. That's the problem. We'll put a water tower up here. Put a water tower right here. Like so. For anybody that was curious what I do today, I went to work earlier today, not too long, just kind of did some very basic sort of stuff. Wasn't there for too long either. Like he said there was going to be like it was full-time shift, and I literally went there expecting to do that, and then he's like, "Oh, you did everything? Okay, you can go home." So maybe it's just full-time until like everything's done. I mean, I do work quite quickly. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just sit around and kind of just waste, like, I could just sit there and, like, earn more money, but hey, I don't know. I did all my work. That's all that matters, I think. Getting your work done is really the most important thing. We use this one, right? Let's use this marshmallow boy up here. Then we'll go across. Then we'll move this in a little bit. Even though I don't like the thing, you know, I cannot not use their signs because technically I used all their facade pieces. We'll put some of that up there. That looks good. And then we'll copy and paste over something else too. Let's take the, ooh, what did I just do? Okay, that's just a shadow. Oh, that's one piece there. Okay, we're going to have to make another one here. Let's grab, okay, we just used the city one. What about this one? Maybe this one? That's the long piece. Never mind. Let's take this one over here. Oh, that looks exactly the same. Shoot. Maybe we should just flip these around. Move this one down. Right, we'll move this one down to here, and then we'll take this one, move this to here, so it at least looks I mean, they're exactly the same, but just so that they're a little different. So they don't look that the same. And then we'll push this back a little bit. We're going to have to do some black topping over here. Move that over here. Push this way. Some of those facade pieces are going through, but that's fine. And then we'll go over here. We'll select some of these real quick. Grab some of the metal, too. Grab some of the reinforcement rebar for Musha. We don't have Musha here in the U.S., but we'll put some of that there. The only problem is down here is, do I build a city? Do I build? I probably should, realistically. Put another sort of city section over here. Because it does look, it would look weird, like there's just like a wall of like stone. So we'll move that in a little bit. And then we'll copy and paste and put over the other thing here. So let's grab some terrain work, grab some paint. Paint this in with some blacktop. Blacktop that in over here. Blacktop this over here because we're going to be going to the new scene. We'll grab these buildings here. Flip them this way. Push that into there. Alright, that looks generally decent. This is not flat, though, as you can clearly tell. Grab our terrain tool. We'll flatten this out, so that is fine. We'll take our paint, redo that real quick. Take the sign. We'll change this one. Alright, I guess this is going to be AJ's sign. Guess AJ's just getting a sign. We'll delete that there. And then we'll make AJ a sign. Okay, where are the... Click on this. A. A, and what's the next one? J. J, 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 J. Put a J there. AJ, where's he at? AJB. S. I think that's his name, right? Okay. Okay, we can't name it that. Oh my god. That would be so... People would be roasting that. How did Zach say it? AJD... AJDROS. AJDROS. Yeah, we can't name that way. I'm sorry, AJP would be roasting you. AJD... R O S. All right, beautiful. All right. Let's just stick to daytime for now. You just had to look at your state of your old park. It is fair to say might not make it through the winter. What are you talking about? This park is literally 2 years old and we make a ton of money. Can you make your workers entitled? I don't think so. And everyone will be entitled. I actually had a park that earned over 200 million a month. Let's just say it took a lot of work. Musha building. No Musha building. No Musha building. You're trying to sue me. Why would I put you in my park? All right, let's sculpt some of this down so it's not sticking through, and you can kind of see over it. I don't know how much the guests are going to be able to see of that, so let's just train that down just a little bit here so that the guests don't see that. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Yeah, no, that looks fine. And then we'll bring this over here. Push this in, push that around, push that in. And then we got to do, like, this last facade building. And then we're going to have to change some of these up. Like, it looks too similar. Like, you know what I'm saying? It looks too similar. I mean, it's a facade, Claude. It doesn't have to be that fancy. Okay. Let's grab some building pieces. Is there any ones that we haven't used? We haven't used this one. We have used other red bricks. We haven't used this one, though. We'll use these red bricks here to finish us off. And then we'll select these sides over here. And we will move that across. And push that in slightly. Push that back. Sit there. Beautiful. Then we'll delete. No, we don't need to delete those. We actually need to just move those up. Move those up a little bit. Grab our doors. Or whatever you want to call them. We'll put one here. We'll put one there. Move those down. Move that across. Move that in a little bit. And then these look good, but we need to move them in so they don't have a glitching heart attack. Just slightly so they don't have that little heart attack. There we go. I think that looks good. Just got to do now. Okay, now that the majority of that's done, we just got to do little bits of the water towers and pipes, and then we can go over to the part that we were supposed to be working on all day today, but completely forgot about. So yeah, so let's put some like little pipes here, some water towers, and that sort of stuff. Maybe I'll come back off stream and do some of that too, but I want to do some of that now before I forget. You know what I'm saying? Put some there. Those little bit of details, man, it really brings your buildings together. It really does. I mean, it makes it look so much better. It would probably be nice to have that go up a little bit more, but that's fine. We'll use one of these spinny thingies for your air or whatever it's called. I call them spinny thingies. And then we'll put another... I don't think you would have a canopy on this building, but I can do what I want. We'll put one here. And then we'll put some more pipes on these. Maybe we'll put another water tower. I love water. I don't know why these water towers are freaking nice. Not the other one. The other one's made of wood, and the wood doesn't match this. But these are like... I see these all the time. Especially in the super tall buildings. They always have these. Bloop. Put that there. And maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back off stream, and maybe I'll just add a couple of these things here. But I do want to get on to the thing before somebody says this is clickbait. Which, by the way, it's not clickbait. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Look at that. All right, let's get on the ride and let's see how this looks. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Let's wait for this thing to crash real quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This literally looks like... Oh, this looks awesome. Hello, my fine sir. I actually had a... I already read that. Awesome. What about the Fred Bureau of Investigation? The FBI building. Oh my god. Claude Investor Accountability. CI. Stop! Stop. No. No, AJ. These, that was actually a good one, Meep and AJ. That was actually a good one. All right. Oh, we gotta do some more details on the street. Shoot. We need to add in some, like, seats and, like, some park benches. We'll see how it looks first, but maybe I'll add those. We'll add those after we work on the Hateful 8 section. We were working on that for about 2 hours. About 2 hours, so it's probably about time we kind of move on. I think, right? Yeah? No, an hour and 40 minutes. So, like, about the movie of Kill Bill. Watched about the movie of Kill Bill just in one section. Obviously, you could see some of that, so maybe we should bring those green screens up a little bit more. But the only problem with that is we're going to have to make the buildings on the other side taller. It's not too bad. That is actually very weird, though. Alright, here's our new area. Look at this. So we come through here. It looks like we're actually in the city. Look at this. Got the ZDG building, the AJ building. Oh, there needs to be something there too. Shoot. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Okay, that looks good to me. We won't work on any of the pipe things, but these things need to be like chopped. Need to be like chopped. So, how are we gonna fix this? This needs to be fixed before we go to the next area. We gotta cover the green screen up, but we gotta. Okay, well, first off, this can go. We don't need these here. We can cover these up, and we can put some rocks there. We'll put some rocks there to cover that up. The green screen, I'm not care about this side seeing the green screen, but the seeing the buildings just doesn't look right. Um, just doesn't look too realistic here. So maybe we could just chop all of these down, actually. Just chop them all down. All right, we'll chop these down. All right, and then over here, we can click on these. Chop these down. And then chop this. This side's fine. This side is fine. Just these, because when you're driving through, you kind of see that sort of stuff. It looks a little bit weird. So that should be good. And then let's just find a little building that we can copy and paste over. I know that's kind of lazy of me, but we got to keep on moving here. We'll add in this building here, and then we'll redo some of the street scenery. So we'll go like this. Move that a little bit forward. And then we obviously got to delete some of this too. So delete this side. Make sure that isn't sticking through like it is. Push that out a little bit. We don't want those bars sticking through. Move that out a little bit. Just so they're not sticking through that. Click on this. We'll copy and paste this section over here. Oops. I need the bars too before I copy and paste that. I didn't even get the facade pieces. Shoot. All right. Put that in there. Put that in there. Copy these over. Put that there. Move that in. Move that across. Move that in a little bit more. Like this. And voila. That should look decent. Then we could just delete some of these. No. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Everything's now in like a little city. That should be fine. We'll add some rocks over here. Let's just grab the God's thumb. And we'll just copy and paste some of these down here. Go like this. Flip these upside down. Go bloop. Wow, now they're different. Yay. Put some in here. Voila. Move that up. Flip these upside down again. Move them up. Move them back. Move them down. And that should look good. Voila, perfect. All right, let's do a quick save. Add more green screen, maybe some green tiles or panels on the other side. Wait, maybe you could say that you're traveling into a different place when you go through the airplane scene. See, at least you figure that out, Meep. I didn't know if anyone was going to actually figure that out. But yeah, that's what I was trying to kind of go for. You know, not exactly what I was going for, but this was definite. The tunnel needed to be that section where you kind of go through a different area, and these cars are now glitching through the wall. But that's what I was kind of generally going for, kind of like you are going into a new area. But I can't believe, yeah, that was fantastic, mate. We'll say that was your idea. Beautiful. Okay. Now time to do the Hateful Eight area, which is going to be a little bit weird, but should be relatively easier than this. It's going to be more, a little bit more painful, but it should be fine. Speaking of, for people, before people are like, how do you actually get back to the back area? We could say all these doors open up. We could say all these doors open up, and then you can just come back here and like look at this. Obviously, we're going to be driving behind it, and we're starting from over here as well. So we're going to sort of, yeah, you're going to see that anyways. And these green screen walls can be taken down. The green screen, everything can be taken down. Like, this whole thing can be just changed. But obviously, when you build the facade things, you're going to change them. These green things, too, you wouldn't probably change it either. But, you know, you could drive through here or whatnot. So you can leave. We could just delete that one there and say, you know, there we go. But obviously, we want to keep this as a ride's sake, so we're going to leave it like so. We'll move these just a little bit more because I just saw that they didn't line up perfectly. Yeah, they're not going to line up perfectly anyways. Whatever. All right, beautiful. All right, now the Hateful Eight scene. Now, where does this car go before it disappears? It goes this way. So the Hateful Eight, I guess we could just build it here, and then over here we could do the Kill Bill section. So we'll delete these, we'll back these up a little bit, and then let's get this to go generally, starting to go a little bit straighter here. And then we'll go forward, and the Hateful Eight is like pretty basic. I mean, it is quite basic. We'll stop it for there for now. And then we'll run this through. We'll press play, run this through, so we can see where it ends. But what we need to build now is a log cabin. This park has been open for 10... Where are you guys getting the 10 months from? Each episode of this stream is how long the park's been open for. We are on episode 22 or 24, right? We're on episode 24. That means the park has been open for 2 years. 2 years. There you go. We'll park that. So the car parks there. Let me pull up my picture of the Hateful Eight scene. And we need to build a log cabin. So let's see what kind of wood pieces we have again. Wood. I don't think we have log pieces, but we're going to have to use what we got. We got natural wood. Natural wood should be fine. It actually does look like natural wood, to be honest with you. So we'll use these pieces. So natural wood. Beautiful. So we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. I'm copying the building. This is like a actual copy and paste sort of thing. So we'll go one more over here. One more over here. And then this roof sort of goes this way and cuts back across. But it seems like a very more gradual sort of incline on these sides. Do we have natural wood slope 2? It is. We do have that. So we'll go up to here. Go up to here. And then we need Will this work here? I guess it would if it would let us do our grid size just a little bit smaller. But shorter like that. Do I have natural wood? I do have natural wood sort of end pieces. Let's use those. Do I have a 2 meter, like, thingy here? No, these aren't natural wood. Here's natural wood. Ah, that shit doesn't look good at all. We'll put the roof on at the end. I don't think the roof needs to be too crazy because we're gonna be using something else. So we have been working on it for 2 years. Oh, it's been open to the public on episode 14. Oh, thank you. Okay, that seems about realistic. Okay, that's what you're talking about, Meep, though. I was like, what are you talking about? Shit. That is probably correct, yeah. You are correct on that, yeah. Okay, let's turn this around because it's kind of hard to see with this light here. Tear it down. Hey, Claude, and everyone else in the chat. How are you doing, Liam? What's poppin', big fella? What is poppin'? We are working on the backstage lot tours. I don't know if you remember this at Disney, but we're doing the general sort of same thing. But we are now working. You actually joined at the right time. We're actually working on the. We're working on the Hateful Eight, and then we're gonna be going over to Kill Bill and doing Kill Bill's thing here in a minute. This may need to be a little bit bigger than what I have originally expected it to be, but that's fine. Let's grab ourselves the... We're going to have to make this a little bit bigger than what I thought, so... We'll go here. Then we're going to need a 2 meter slope ones. Go like this. Go like this, and then we'll move this up. Go like that. We're gonna have to do a lot of details, though. We're gonna have to do a lot of details because this looks very, very basic. No, no, no. Where did that go? Shoot. We're gonna have to do a lot of details on this one. Oof. Maybe we should start working on the roof first. We gotta do the roof first. Oof! That doesn't look good at all. Moshe has left... How do you say that?
Masha.
Masha. Masha has left chat. Oh, thank God. Those Brits don't know what they're talking about with their laws. They don't know what they're talking about. Nobody likes them. Me right now? I'm doing okay. Just working, driving all over the country. Yes, I remember Universal had one too. Yeah, I think Universal still I think Universal still has theirs. But yeah, this is what we're kind of going for. So you know what I'm talking about. It's gonna be it's gonna be Well, right now what we have set up is we have the backstage area, you know, with the old cars and the sceneries. Then we have, well, technically in Disney they had the exploding truck here, but this is the water truck from the movie Holes. We got the movie Holes here. If you ever seen the movie Holes, and then we have the Airplane movie. Have you ever seen Airplane? That comedy film from years ago. Then we have just really just a sort of basic sort of drive around scene here. Maybe we could do some explosions here. Nothing too crazy. Something. We should probably do some explosions here. And then the Hateful Eight, and then we're going to do Kill Bill for Zach. And then we're going to end it off. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be super awesome. I can't wait. I'm very excited. Even though these are going to be kind of generally basic, they're going to look awesome. They're going to look awesome. I cannot wait. We don't have to do too much details on the roof because you're about to see what's going to happen here. Like, it doesn't need to be too crazy of a roof. It's gonna 90% change here in a second. So 2 hours on a roof. Yippee. Yes. I just sat down to eat dinner and I saw that you were live, so you're my dinner entertainment. Bless you. Well, thank you. Yeah, sit down. Sit down, just chill, have a beer if you're drinking a beer. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, just chill, Liam. Just chill. I'll put this over here. And then I don't think there's a T. I don't think there's a T. I don't think there's a T piece, so we're going to have to do a custom one here. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. That actually worked a lot better than I thought it was. And then we need a... do we have a... There should be a corner piece, a two-slope. Two-slope, two-steep lady. Yes. I remember her name. I can never say her name right, though. Is there a better slope one? Yeah, that looks a little weird. Okay, that's okay. I guess that's fine. Let's put this here. Bloop. And then we'll go here. Bloop. In the movie, the log cabin isn't this big, but we're going to make it this big. Bless you. Love holes. Airplane is funny, especially when you're talking... Bruh, Liam, yes. Oh my god. Chilling. Yeah, we made the slapping scene. Where they come through here and the girl's like, "Hold on, the guy slaps her, and then we just did a police officer because that's random, then a pirate, and then a zombie, and then the knight, and then an alien. Like it was we did, obviously not all of those were a part of the movie. And then holes, we got the water truck that gets stuck with the sunflower seeds, the kids digging the holes, you know, the warden's car, and then the gold, and then the Mary Lou with like the sploosh underneath that. And then this is just a very basic sort of city area, just so we could have that. And because like these stunt cars and stuff for that are like really made for it, but we haven't really used them. So we still got to do some more details down here. I want to do some sort of explosions and stuff too. Some water pipes popping open and some sort of things like that. AJ, you have a problem. What do you mean? The gambling problem? What? What about I have a drinking problem? I hope you guys don't have a drinking problem. I hope you don't, please. Pipe. I'm looking for a pipe. Pipe. Iron pipe. Here we go. So there's an iron pipe that's sitting outside of this building. Let's get this to go straight. There's just like an iron pipe here, so we'll line that up, and then we'll get it straight, and then we'll turn it. I mean, technically it's a circle, so I guess I don't really need to. So there is a little pipe here from the Hateful Eight. Maybe I could show you guys a picture of what I'm doing in a second. So there is a pipe that's sticking up over here. Even though this is more like a... Like, it looks like quite a big pipe. So we'll put one there, and then we need a chimney in the back. So let me save this on the desktop. And then let me pull this up. Properties. Desktop. Here we are. Alright, so this is what we're kind of going for here. Ooh, that's a big picture. Let's scroll that down a little bit here. That's a large picture. Wow, it's okay. So this is what it's kind of looking like. Obviously, we cannot stop moving it because we might get a copyright claim. But that's what we're kind of going for, is something like that. Feel free to pause the video if you want to see what it looks like, but I obviously can't stop going because Quentin Tarantino may be mad at me that I'm showing his image. But that's what we're going for. We're going to need a lot of snow, as you guys see. We're going to need snow all over the ground. We're going to need snow everywhere. And we'll see what happens. So hopefully you got a good look at that, or you could have paused it. Get a good look. Why is my File Explorer not responding? Alright, there we go. And then I can actually open the picture larger on my screen now. That'll be a lot easier for me to see. Digging them holes. I was talking about the scene in Airplane. Yes. Oh my god, yes! I have a drinking problem. And he can't drink the water correctly. I remember that, Liam. I remember that. I remember that. Oh my god. I remember that. That was a... Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot about that. Yes. Yes. He did have a drinking problem. He did have a drinking problem. We need a sign here. Kind of like showing off this building. I don't know what it says. It says minis. What does it say? Let me full screen this here and I can zoom in maybe. It says mini. Okay, I guess I'm not typing. Minies? Minies? We'll just say minies. Okay, why did that not line up straight? Like, that was just on the bottom for, like, no reason at all. Let's find a different sign. This looks actually quite realistic. It's just too small. That's the problem with this one. This sign is huge, though. Then maybe we could try this one. It actually has the same colors, so maybe we don't have to do too much changing. MINNIE-S. Minies. That's fine. And then that's green. That color looks good. And then this needs to be more of like an orangish color. Or what is this? What is this color? What's a hex color? Copy that. Nah, it needs to be something else that looks too harsh to see. Okay, that looks good. Then we need a chimney. I don't know if there's a chimney that's in game. Oh, there are some, but there's no wood ones. We're just gonna have to use one of these then, I guess. There's a snake in your boots. Stop. That was when. That's when the good, or that's when they made good movies. That's when they made good movies. There was a good movie. It was a good. It was a really good movie. Just to, oh god, I enjoyed it. It was, obviously I was older. My dad used to watch it all the time too, and I watched it a little as a kid. The AJ remembers to blow up the automatic pilot. You gotta blow up the automatic pilot. I think everyone remembers that scene. And then he has a little cigarette. Shit. Oh my god. Yes. That was great. That was great. Let's change this to this wood color in a second. Let's grab this. I think this is a brown. Copy that. Might have to change it up a little bit. Well, that looks pretty decent. That looks exactly like the movie. And then there's some more wood details on the outside, so I have to work on that. 2020 wouldn't have happened if we got Airplane 3. To be honest, though, like I said yesterday, you're right. 2020 would have not happened if we had Planes 3 or Airplane 3. Not Planes 3, Airplane 3. Would have never happened, but civilization didn't want it, and we're suffering the consequences. We are suffering the consequences. And it's sad. It's honestly sad. Because we could have easily missed 2020. There was something wood that we used to use a lot of. We used it in the good, the bad, the ugly thing. What's it called though? I don't know. I gotta take a look at it. I gotta go pee in a second. Let me just see if it's here. Here it is. This is what we need. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom in a couple seconds here. But let's add these in before I forget. And I'll be right back in a second, friendlings. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. It's minis as in Minnie Mouse. No, it's not. Star Wars, E.T., Star Trek, Airplane, Close Encounters, and The Third of a Kind all came out around that time. Yes. Also, the little kid scene. Don't write 2020 off yet. True. Get a bottle. Right. Why? Why do you have so many videos of a light bulb in the sky? AJ or Meep Meep asks AJ. Because people don't look up. I heard a sheep. That was a AJ played the sound effect, I think. There's a sheep sound effect. Okay. What we need is some western windows here and here on both sides. Ice, wood. You need a lot of stuff. So let's get started. Let's start off with the windows. They seem pretty basic, pretty straightforward. They're going to match green with these. We're going to put in a wooden window over here. It's a little different. I'm going to put in a wooden door here, this one. So this matches with the build. Put that here. And then, see, the Hateful Eight, not to tell you guys how it ends or what is going on, but the Hateful Eight, 90% of it is inside of this building here. Like 90% of the film is inside of this building. And I want to ask you guys, do you guys want the truck to go, do you want this thing to go through the building, or do you want to just see the building? It's up to you guys. There's not going to be that much room in there, but we could have it go inside of it. I mean, maybe that would make it look better anyways. Maybe we should, like, make it go inside of it, like here, so we don't have to do so much snow. Claude, did you wash and sanitize your hands? Yes, I did. Always. Always, always, always. Alright, let's move this over. We'll make it go inside of it, then. We'll have to delete some of these things so the car can drive through it. Where's the track? I keep forgetting. Here's the track. So that track is here, so we need to make this go over here. Turn it. Oh, looks good. Looks perfectly lined up for me. We just need to make a stopping track in here. And then we should be good. AJ's videos are nice, and his raw nature beauty is modern art, Claude. AJ does have some good videos, though. He knows how to do photography. Quite well. Quite well. It's an all a simulation, Liam. Did you see the use of papers that was bought with money? Question mark? What are you talking about? Are you talking about toilet paper? I honestly don't even remember what the inside of this building looks like, to be quite honest with you. I'm going to have to watch the Hateful Eight later tonight. Maybe I should watch the Hateful Eight during the winter, because the Hateful Eight's like sort of a... I guess you could say it's kind of like a winter-ish movie. I mean, it's not really based on the winter, but it is kind of like winter time. I hope these are all at the right level, because if not, I'm going to have to undo everything real quick. Here we are. Beautiful. Here we go. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna have to figure. I'm gonna look at a picture. What's the inside? But we're gonna have to change this track here. I honestly don't remember how the movie goes, so this isn't really a spoiler. I mean, I remember how the movie goes, but I mean, it's been so long since I've seen the movie The Hateful Eight. We're just. I mean, y'all are gonna be as surprised as I am because I don't remember how it ends. So, but I do know what generally goes on, so I can't spoil it. Haha. Toilet paper is so overrated. Use your hand, AJ. Yes. Or he can miss the up arrow at least. Just use your hands. I'm good. I'm good. You guys can use your hands. I'm good though. Okay, so I mean we're gonna have to do something else. Maybe I should make this go longer than what it is. We're gonna have maybe we'll add another Quentin Tarantino movie in because you know what? When we're done with this, we'll add the Kill Bill thing, and then we'll figure out what's here. We'll just do another Quentin Tarantino movie. Maybe we'll do Reservoir Dogs or something. But the Kill Bill is going to be actually quite big, so maybe we only need that left. We'll see what happens, though. I don't know. But what I do know is we need to build a bunch of snow. We need to build a bunch of snow. I know we could probably do some painting with it, but we do not have the paint of snow, so we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. The lag way. Oh, there's actually just a big chunk of snow. Okay, that actually makes everything a lot easier. I did not know that at all. Wow. That's going to make this go a lot easier. Okay. Let's merge these into pieces. No, not the ride, but these, yes. Merge those together. Wow, this is definitely snow. It's bright as frick. You're going to wash them anyways, or a leaf. Claude uses a powerful hose. Hello, welcome back, Jacob. Pinecone. Hi, Jacob. What about God damn it. Dow Django Unchained. That's a good movie, too. It isn't that Western vibe. Maybe we could build that, too. I want to get the... After this is done, we got to build the Kill Bill thing. We got to build the Kill Bill thing. We gotta build the Kill Bill thing, and then we'll go do Dow Django Unchained, or we'll do something else. But that's a good idea too, babe. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I was just thinking about Reservoir Dogs because that could be another sort of style of like where the car can stop on the inside. That's why I was saying that. I don't remember Dow Django Unchained. You could do that. Maybe you could. I don't know. Maybe you could just build a Dow Django Unchained plantation here. I guess you could do that too. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Better than a rock. Do Talladega Nights. I could be a go-kart ride. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. But I don't think we're gonna do that today. We're not doing that today, though, Jacob. We did do a go-kart ride on our last worlds, but we didn't do one in this world. So maybe we can. I'm always down. That would be kind of cool. Or maybe we could do a launch coaster on that. I know Meep actually likes coasters, even though we don't build any coasters. It seems we spend a lot of time detailing. The coaster just kind of goes with the flow. But yeah, that's a good idea too. Oh, we need to do like green screen. Can we change these green screens? I need a. Oh, we can. Is there a white color? Is there a white? Maybe we could do a white image color screen. Is there a white though? There has to be a white. I don't know if you can even change these. Okay, we can make it black, non-white. Here we go. Yay! That's what I wanted. No, where to go? Here we go. Yes. Okay. We'll go change that one back to green later. Oops. Why is snow so bright? Because it's like real life. Snow is hella bright. Snow is hella bright for like no reason at all. And that's why you don't move these places. Oh my god, Kill Bill. AJ, you need stinging needles. Looks like cotton balls. We could say that they are. Yeah, I love roller coasters. Yeah, maybe we could do that. I'm not sure. I'm not saying that we are doing that, but that is a good idea. Why is it snow so bright? Nobody made it. Yeah. Or red from the blood of the enemies. Where did that go? All right, beautiful. Let's turn this way. We're gonna obviously do some details here, so it doesn't just look this weird and like it's just all like this white. We're gonna do some details, so don't worry. Just hold on, big fellows. We will be doing that in a second. Here we go. Voila. That looks good to me. And then we will fill these in. By the way, Quentin Tarantino likes to shoot on location. So it's a little bit false narrative here of him. We're doing this on a sound stage, but I mean, hey, that's literally our park. Or that's what this ride is, so backlot tours. I mean, Holes was also shot on location, I think, so you know, it's a movie park. All right, let's fill the rest of the snow in. Then we should be good. We need ice cubes and stuff sort of sticking out the side, or icicles, or whatever they're called. Insert proper name. Kill Bill was such an awesome movie, though. Like, oh, I forgot. Zach said he didn't like Quentin Tarantino movie. Well, he said he liked them, but he didn't like love them because they are kind of. You see, wait, was it him that said he wasn't going to see? Maybe it wasn't Zach. Maybe it wasn't that he's. I thought I heard somebody told me that they weren't going to see Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Maybe that wasn't Zach. Maybe that was somebody I actually went to school with because they was too violent. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember. I know somebody said they didn't like Quentin Tarantino's movies. But it doesn't matter who it was. I'm just trying to remember who said that, because I don't know who said that. I'm just curious. Here we are. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's press play and see how this pauses in there. What about fire exits? We'll do fire exits, don't worry. Our park is basically one soundstage. That's correct. Add a snowman. The Hateful Eight definitely did not have a snowman. You must not be hearing the title correctly. The Hateful Eights? I don't think they would have a snowman, my guy. Let me see what the inside of this building looks like. Because I don't remember Hateful Eight. Oh, here's the inside of the cabin. Alright. What is this ride again? It's a backlot tour. It's a backlot tour. You kind of go through the backlots of the movie rides, and that's pretty much what it is. Why is this not playing? Why does it say ride closed? Let's get on this, see how it looks. We'll speed it up too, just so it'll go a little bit quicker. But we got everything. We got the backlot itself. We got a desert scene, a city scene, and then we're going to have a snow scene. Then we have a plain scene. We got actually quite a bit of stuff in here. Here we go. Definitely need some more explosions and stuff for this car stuff. The only problem is you can see that snow a little bit. But that's fine. Alright, here we go. The Hateful Eights. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is awesome. Got to do a lot more Western details here, and then this should stop us. All right. We should stop here. Okay, we get a good scene of this. All right, beautiful. That definitely needs to stop a little bit longer, though, than that. That definitely needs to stop a little bit longer than that. Nope. No, I actually want to click on this track, actually. This track, let's make this stop for like 15 seconds. I think that's what we did on the last one. And then inside here, there was just like a bunch of tables, chairs, just Western general stuff. Nothing too much. I guess we could do this. We'll just continue working on that. And then we'll... you guys will see what happens. What about Pulp Fiction? I've only saw Pulp Fiction once, too. A lot of Quentin Tarantino's movies I've only seen once, strangely enough. Because Zach suggested Kill Bill. I watched that again yesterday. Fantastic movie. I'm still super hyped on that. And I guess later tonight I'm going to watch The Hateful Eight. That would be super awesome to watch. Or maybe Pulp Fiction. Which one should I watch later tonight? I do want to watch one of them. Pulp Fiction was good too. Just like, I'm surprised I've only seen those ones. Quentin Tarantino's. I've seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I think, a couple times too. No, I saw it once in a movie theater. No, I only saw. Maybe I saw it twice. I don't know. I definitely seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, though. Even though these windows are not supposed to be on the inside, we're just gonna put them on the inside because I can. I can do whatever I want. There's no Planet Coaster did not design people for doing interiors. They did not think anybody would do this, but I'm here doing it. So inside there is like it's just Western stuff. I don't know how to really explain that. It's just like cowboy stuff. Just like random cowboy. I mean, it literally is. Just whatever you would see in a cowboy movie, there you would probably see in here. And look at all the Western pieces. There's like none. And that's why after... What is this? Rodeo sign? What does a rodeo sign look like? Alright, we'll put a rodeo sign in here. But yeah, maybe we can add Pulp Fiction in here, Liam. Not saying that we can, sorry. I didn't mean like to ignore you. Maybe we could add Pulp Fiction in here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I do know I want to work on Kill Bill after this, though, because obviously the title, the stream. But I would love to, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. It's like I love Planet Coaster. I mean, I could wait till next week and do a lot more detail on this, or I can get this done, like, roughly today. We're still going to have to work on this next week, though. Definitely still going to have to work on this next week. Definitely. But I... The people on the left are getting scammed. Oh, if you're sitting on the left side of the, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, they would tell you when you get on these rides, adults sit on the left, kids sit on the right. That's what they would say, but I mean, they would have to follow the rules. I mean, what do you mean? They get to see, well, except for on this side here, they see windows. I mean, they get to see the car chase on this side. On this side, they're going to be able to see. They see both on most of the things. The only things they don't see both on is sort of this here and this inside. That's the only thing they don't really see. Don't see a lot of. Maybe use the rodeo. Maybe the park used to be a rodeo. Oh, there's the Western lamps. We're going to definitely need those, too. What is this? Oh, these are the little things we used for the wall pieces. These brackets. Let's do some of those. That was like a little bit of detail we used. Where do you watch your movies from? Netflix? Well, we don't have Netflix anymore. There wasn't too many movies on there. I have actually a passport, is what it's called. I have a passport that I've been saving movies for a long time on. I bought them, or I bought them and I put them on this little thing, the digital copies, because like digital copies, they just save to your computer, so you can put them wherever you want, and I just save them all there. And that's what I do, at least. I just save them all onto one thing, and then boop, I got them all on the one spot. There's another thing. Well, there's the other thing that I have is, well, my dad bought a lot of movies my dad bought a lot of movies from, what's it called? Well, he just had a whole bunch of movies, and they're all like DVDs, just in our basement. Like, there's a whole like DVD rack with like a million movies. So if I don't have it on my thing, if I don't have a digital copy of it, I could just go look at his movie rack and then just borrow them from there. Personally, I don't buy hard copies. I just buy digital copies. You can also rent copies too. I think renting is probably more worth it for movies that you're probably not going to watch again. Like, for example, I just watched Sausage Party because I was looking at it. Because years ago I wanted to see it when it came out. But obviously I didn't like watch it in the theater. I didn't go watch it, when it came out, and I just like was like, let's watch it. So I watched it the other day before me and Zach streamed, and oh god, thank God I just rented it, because that was a terrible movie. I mean, it wasn't bad. Hold on, let's rewind. It wasn't bad, but it was not worth the $3 I spent on it. It was definitely not worth the money. It was fine, but it wasn't worth it was definitely not worth it. I mean, it was funny. I like comedy movies and I like stuff like that. It was like funny, but it wasn't worth me buying, spending $15 on it or whatever the prices are. It was definitely not worth a $15 looking thing. Why are these not red? I thought these were red. Get a boot there. It wasn't worth the $15. So I didn't spend $15. And good thing I didn't, because if I did, I would be very upset with myself right now. But like usually when you rent a movie, you can like watch it over multiple days. Like you can watch it for like 3 days. Like now that they have it set up a little differently, but it's like you can watch it like 3 times, or you can watch it for over like 3 days. Like there's a couple options you can do. I usually just like for example, I bought every single Kubrick film. I have all the Kubrick films. I bought every single well, not every single Quentin Tarantino film. I do have Quentin Tarantino's films bought. I haven't, I've seen them once, and I know I was going to watch them again. And specifically for that reason, like yesterday, Zach was like, oh, Kill Bill. And I was like, oh my god, I completely forgot about how great Kill Bill actually was. So, that's the reason why you buy the films. If you're not going to watch them again, you should not buy them, I think, personally. But, hey, you do you. I mean, maybe you can watch them again, but you can rent them from literally anywhere. I usually rent them off of Google, whatever usually has the cheapest price. But I try to use a site that's kind of trustworthy. Like if I haven't seen them rent before and I don't know what they are, I won't get them from there. Usually I usually try to use Netflix or Hulu. I think we currently have Hulu. If they're not on there, then I check my passport. If I don't have it on my passport, my passport is just called it's really just an external drive. It's just called a passport. If it's not on Hulu, because that's what we have now. If it's not on Hulu, then I'll check my passport. If it's not on my passport, then I'll check my dad's DVD library. If it's not on there, then I'll check and see if my friends have a copy of it, a digital copy or a hard copy. If they don't have it, I'll ask my uncle if he has a copy. And if he doesn't have a copy, then I will rent it. I will go through everyone and see if they have a copy first. The only problem is if you're asking people for copies, it might take you a couple days to actually watch the film, but better waiting a couple days than actually spending money, because I'm pretty cheap. I mean, I'm not cheap, but I mean, I'm not gonna spend like $15 if somebody has a copy of it. And most of the time, whenever I ask my uncle for like, hey, can I borrow this? Do you have this movie? He'd be like, oh, just keep it. And then I have the movie, and then one day he'll say I want it back, and then I'll be like, okay, here you go. I mean, that's usually a good exchange as well. Just sort of seeing what they have. But yeah, Kill Bill was hella freaking worth it. Definitely 18 plus. Sausage Party, 18 movie plus movie, definitely. That's a fact. That was a weird movie. Yes, it was. Sausage Party is funny as. Sausage Party was funny. It was funny, but it was definitely weird at the end. Like they had a whole 7 minute of scene at the end. Definitely was like over the top too much. It was over the top, especially the end. Oh, you seen it then, maybe? Yeah. AJ, you can say funk. Yes. I rent movies off of YouTube. Oh my goodness, Zach. I completely forgot you could do that. I completely forgot you could do that. See, listen to Zach. Don't listen to me. Listen to Zach. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I forgot you can rent movies off. I'm gonna rent. If I don't have the movie, I'm gonna rent it off of YouTube. Maybe tomorrow will be the first day I rent something off of YouTube, or tonight. That's actually a good idea too. I never even thought about that. The Truman Show and Sausage Party are reality in plain sight, AJ says. I never seen The Truman Show. I exported DVDs to my computer. Yeah, if you can do that, I usually do that too. Of course, if I'm following the copyright law, of course. Is there any more Western stuff that I can like just plaster on the wall? There has to be. Let's go into scenery. There always has to be more. Snow. We use snow. Maybe we could do some like snow piles out there. We need like a wagon too. Content. Not it's not content. It's in scene theming Western. Here we are. Get a lot of stuff. So we need a wagon outside. Do I have that picture still up? I do. Okay, so what color is the wagon? It looks like it's black. Black. Let's. It looks like one of those. It looks like one of these though. Well, it doesn't even actually look like that, but we're gonna have to use that because we don't have a variety, and we have no horses. We just got to use those pinatas. Ugh. Ugh. We're not gonna use the horses. We're just gonna put the wagon here. What else do we have on the inside here? We got some spool wires. We actually got a nice, very nice rodeo thing. I don't think we need this, but I mean, this would be just something cool to put in. Yeah, that's good. That blocks too much. What is this? Morning bits? I don't know what the frick this is at all. What is this? There's like a whole, what? What? This is like the little drug cabinets they got in those Western movies. Like where they got their little like if you ever seen like those old Western movies and they're like, oh, here's like a little bottle or whatever. I don't know. Like that's what that kind of looks like to me. They're like, oh, here's your sick, take this drug. And it's like just called drug. That's what this thing kind of looks like. A little shelf. Let's add some rope in here, because why not? Add some rope. It's the West. Maybe put a pickaxe on the... or a shovel and a pickaxe against the wall. there. We're going to need some tables, some trunks. We're going to need to do a lot of lighting. We don't want red here. Get like a brown or something. I wish there was like a brown preset, because brown is technically called dark orange. But there needs to be, they just need to make that a brown, like a default color. Put some chest in here just to kind of give us a little bit of detailing. Spool of wire, we can use that as a table. Put a table there. Put a table over here. A TNT plunger, because why not? Just put one in here. Put a TNT plunger in here. We'll put an oil lamp. We'll use this oil lamp so there's at least a little bit of variety in here. What is this? Here we go. A churning station. Put that over here. Oh, wow. I can't even see my comments. I didn't even realize that. Good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Well, see you, Liam. Have a great time. I didn't even see you were leaving. Claude, have you ever pirated a movie? Pirating is illegal, and I do not condone that at all. Oh, there's a little piano, too. Look at this. I didn't even realize there was a piano. Let's put that in here. Let's put a piano in here. Put a washboard in here. Just kind of need to get this room filled up. And I think Western actually has quite a good selection from it, too. If we can move this over, we can put in a bar. Put in a bar, of course. Everyone loves a good old Western bar. All those good classic movies have bars in them. See, this red needs to be not that red. And I can't change the red, actually. That's how it's going to have to be. All right, got a bar in there. What is this revolver? That's a huge-ass revolver. A saw blade. That, realistically, that would probably be a saw blade, but we're not going to put one in there. Maybe put some more boxes in here. We don't even have any barrels. It's not very Western if we don't have any barrels. You know what I'm saying? Where are my barrels? I need a barrel. Maybe those are pirates. Oh, there's an anvil. Here we go. Minecraft anvil, be like. For people that don't know, these old cowboy movies and everything, you know, they like literally their house was literally everything. Their bathroom, it was their milking station. They would keep animals in there. They would, you know, put chairs in there. They would put their saw blades in there. It would be very dirty. It would be nasty. But that's just how the West was. That's just how people lived. Like, it was just everything was, like, that's just how life was. Like, you would cook in here, too. I don't have a chimney. Well, I don't have a fireplace, but there was a fireplace in here. Is there a fireplace in the game that I can use by any chance? Without making my own? There is. Beautiful. Let's put the fireplace over here. This is quite a nice fireplace. For the time period. Let's delete these. Put the fireplace smack dab in here. The room would be completely cold all the time. It would probably be one of the shittiest life experiences you could ever have. But I mean, hey, if they didn't go through it, we would not be here today. None of us would be here today. Even in Europe, too. Like, that's just how life was. Just shitty. And now we take everything for granted. But I won't be all preachy today. the building would be too hot, it'd be too cold. It would just not be a fun time. But it was what it was. It is what it is. Okay. I think that's generally decent. This now kind of just sticks out. We need to grab some cowboy people. Maybe have a lamp on top of that fire. Yeah, is there any, like, other pieces that I can use? I don't think so. Okay, now it's time to do the cool stuff. Everyone has been waiting for this. Yes. Yes. I don't remember exactly how the movie went. Don't remember what colors they were wearing. I just know there was a bunch of people shooting at one point in the film. That's all I remember. There was a bunch of people shooting at one point in this film. I don't know why they're all looking the same. Ugh. I guess I could change the colors. I thought there was more cowboys than that. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was definitely more cowboys that actually did stuff. Oh, here we go. We got another guy, like, crouching. Oh, that guy actually shoots quite quickly. That's actually kind of cool. Didn't notice that. Let's go back to the all-black guys over here. The all-black outfits, at least. Should get some chairs and some more we should get some barrels. Where is I need the chairs. What was it? Spooky? I think it was in Spooky. Yeah, here we go. We got some rocking chairs. Definitely need some of these. Need some of those. We need some of those knocked over. So let's turn these to stationary. Duplicate this here. Knock some of these over, you know. Snowman? No snowman. Yeah, I imagine back then the stuff would have happened in 2020. Oh, wait, yellow fever and Spanish flu. Is this the shootout at the OK Coral and the Hatfields versus McCoys? No, that's also a good TV show. And it happened in real life. But I'm not going to spoil it. Hateful Eight is Hateful Eight is not. I mean, it is a rewatch. I mean, I'm going to rewatch it later today. But I mean, I know what happens, and it's vividly remembered. I vividly remember how it ended, and what happened. I can't say too much to Liam. It's a really good movie, and if you haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. But I cannot spoil. Like, if I said anything about the plot of it, it'd be very Spoily. Don't look up the character list, too. Don't look up anything. Just, if you want to see a good rated R cowboy film, look up the Hateful Eight, sit down and watch it. Don't look up anything. Don't look up anything. Just watch the Hateful Eight. Because if you watch what it is and you see the characters that are in it, it's going to spoil it. It's going to spoil it. Don't, just sit down and watch it. Definitely need to be 18 plus. Do not let little children watch. Welcome back, Jose. How are you doing, big fella? What's going on? What about the Tiger King scene? Oh, God. No. No. It's raining like crazy here. Yeah, last Friday it was raining like crazy, but it hasn't rained since then. I said free car wash because I'm cheap. Yeah, put your car outside if it's raining. It is a free car wash. It sadly isn't raining here, but it is definitely free car wash. Oh, it's perfect timing too. Let's see what this looks like when we come in. Oh, yes. You just come into the middle of a cowboy shooting out scene. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Yes. Should probably put another cowboy over here. Or another bandit. Just put a bunch of them in here. Well, it's called the Hateful Eight. Let's just put 8 people in here. Yeah, what do we have? We have 6 right now. Let's put 8. Let's put 8 guys in here. It's a Quentin Tarantino movie, so the amount of bullets that are going off is quite realistic, okay? Quentin Tarantino likes to have a lot of blood and gore. Like, he loves it. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good, man. Just chilling. We're working on a backstage. We're working on a backstage ride. We're working on behind the scenes of films. So this is like the ride that we're going through right now. This is what we're working on. We got some old props here, some dressing rooms, a sound stage where people are filming the movies, the movie Holes here, the movie Airplane. We have a city police chase scene, The Hateful Eight, which is Quentin Tarantino's film. And then we're about to work on the well, we're gonna come out of this and then we're gonna go into something else, but let's work on let me find the Kill Bill Japanese. We're doing that for Kill Bill. Kill Bill Japan restaurant, or what is that called? Oh my god, you can actually go there. There's actually one that's, oh my god. There's actually, Zach, we need to go to Japan right now. Where can we, I need a good picture of this. Holy crap. This is, I guess, a general good picture. It's not exactly what I want, though. Where is it? Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to have to pull my movie up real quick. I'm going to have to turn off my sound. It's been hot as hell here. Bro, it has been a while since I watched your stream because of soccer, but I am free this weekend. Hey, AC on, Liam. Don't worry, man. You're following your dreams. True, true, true. No, it is called soccer. Meep, nobody asked. Lamau. AJ, yes, we had a wall from the restaurant to my truck. Oh my god. What did you eat? What you eat before you go driving again? By the way, I heard that cars get delayed. It was pretty mad because it was awake all night, lol. Meep, it's soccer, and the Brits came up with it first. Yeah, it's soccer because we won 2 world wars, Meep. They told you this. Okay, let me pull up the scene on my thing because I think I still have it plugged in. Kill Bill. Let's find it. And then I'll get a screenshot and we'll come back. But this is looking pretty fresh right now. I like how, like, when you zoom out, it's like you don't see any of the stuff that we worked on. It, like, looks so realistic to, like, a real plane. My sound is off, correct? It is. Okay. Good. Like 1/3 of the entire movie is just this fight scene that we're about to build. It's like 1/3 of it is unnecessary. I mean, it's definitely worth it. But it's like 1/3 of it is just this fight scene. Alright, can I find the part where... I need like a good wide shot. I mean, I guess that'll work. No, go back. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Now let me get a screenshot of this so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Where's my snip tool? Snip tool. Here we are. Let's snip a new piece here. Beautiful. Let's save that to my desktop. Or let's actually save that in there and call this Kill Bill. Put that there. Beautiful. And then can I open this up on my desktop? Beautiful snip tool. Here we are. Open that full screen so I can at least see it. Maybe it doesn't need to be full screen. And then let me show you guys what we're going to be building here in a second. So we'll go to properties, change this up. And then we'll go to here. Snip tool again. Here we are. Beautiful. Voila. Look at this. Wow, it's very small for you guys. Kill Bill. This is what we're looking at. We need to build something like this. So it's kind of hard to see. But we need to build... you guys can see how much detail is here. If you want to see it, take a picture or pause the stream. But this is what it's going to kind of look like here. So that's the scene we're going to be building. That's going to take us quite a long time. It might actually take us 2 streams to do. It's going to be quite detailed, as you see. So let's see what's going on. Let's move that off to the side of our screen, and then we'll turn that off. And then let me open up my full screen here and put that here. And voila. I had a bunch of pasta and salad. Hey, pasta's always good. Meep Meep getting triggered, lol. It is quite late for him. This is so good, Claude. Like a real movie backlot. Yeah, well, thank you, Zach. I'm glad that you enjoyed it because... Or enjoy it. Obviously, this needs to be changed to green. We need to go back to green. I think it's called color... I think it's just called color. Color screen, here we are. There we go. Yeah, no, that's what I... thank you, yeah. Kill Bill is going to be a huge set. It's going to be very expensive. It's going to be all of our budget. It would be on this last one. And, thanks, Zach. All right, well, here we go. I don't know what's going to be the bridge section here. Don't know what's going to be the bridge section, but I do know this is going to be crazy. And these buildings here probably will go taller. These buildings will probably go taller. Probably we'll do that off stream, or maybe I'll continue doing it here, but we'll see what happens. So let's start working on the Kill Bill thing. All right, we need flat pieces. The first thing we need to do is we need to find flat pieces. So there's like a yin yang table underneath glass, and I guess we could probably build that. Is there anything that is sort of glass shape? This is not glass, but this is what you call see-through. You know what I'm saying? This is see-through. So let's go with this. And we will bring this across 9. That's probably rough. This is going to be huge, actually. This is going to be a huge piece. We'll put these here, and then we'll rechange these colors to not that. Looking for like a woodish yellow brownish ishy thingy. Go like that. So you can see through that, I think, right? We should be able to see through that. We'll move this up. I mean, nah, that looks just too nasty. We're going to have to just go full send, boys. We're going to make this as nice as possible. No half-ass in this. Lack my language here. We're not cheaping out. We're going to make this look good. This is going to take more than one stream, I think. So, we're going to make it look good. I hope. Where is the glass? Why is the glass underground? Maybe I'm just blind. Okay. And then underneath here, we're going to need to do, we're going to need to do, like, there's like a little metal supports holding this up. And I think we can just use our, hold on. Why can't I, am I not grabbing the glass? What am I grabbing? Ah, shoot. I was grabbing the glass. We need to make like little metal supports to hold this up. This is definitely taking more than one stream, so I hope you guys are excited, because I flipping am. We need facade, right? Or was it lighting pole? We just used it. Where's Zach's sign? It's called light scaffolding. But that's cool, Jose. I'm sorry. I just, like, completely freaking... I completely just zoned out on what I was saying. But that's awesome, man. Keep up the great work, dude, on soccer. You definitely need it. What's up, Alien Breadsticks? Long time no see, man. Well, I see you typing all the time in the Discord. Meep, type, LOL, type. Meep, it's soccer, all right, man. Football, you Americans make everything so complicated. I used to play soccer football in high school. Dang, I didn't know that, Liam. Yeah, they probably call it American football, because the NFL has leagues in the UK. So, I mean, well, not all the time, but they have the NFL does come there once a year to play some games. Well, I don't know if they still have their contract going, but they used to do that. If I played soccer against Liam, he would probably score on me, because I was not good at being... Wait, you were a goalie, Zach? Shh. I didn't know this. I knew you played soccer, but I didn't know you played goalie. That's flex. Yeah, I did not play much soccer at all. Y'all would be able to beat me any day. I did not play like played soccer like once. Like I taught kids how to play soccer apparently. Like I had a class. Nick can tell you. Nick can tell you. He can vouch for me. But I used to teach these classes at this place, and one of the classes they wanted me to teach was like little kids soccer, and God, that was terrible because there was a bunch of people that knew how to play soccer in there, and they knew I was lying. Well, they didn't know I was lying. They just knew I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, I knew what I was doing, but I mean, I didn't know what I was doing. It was not a 10 out of 10 experience, okay? That's all I can say. Americans make everything so complicated. Like Brits are so perfect. Me no like Americans. Zach, not now. Middle-aged bones be too slow. It's been a bit. True, true, true. You're triggered because we won in a world war, right, Meep? Meep, Meep. Why must you blame everything on? You must. This is why you. This is why you must oppose us in the yeet earth. Blame America. Indoctrination is wrong. Everything we trace back to Europe for most things is the blame Europe. Meep right now, not happy. I'm sorry, Meep. We're picking on you. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. Be glad. Okay, let's continue building here. Yeah, we playing Planet Coaster. Yay. Look at me, we're making Planet Coaster things. Yay. Be happy, we're playing Planet Coaster. All right, let's put this one here. Um. Also, model America because of Britain. Michael, aren't you from Britain though? Michael, aren't you from Britain though, or no? Michael, I don't remember where you were from. I don't think you were from the U.S. No, made that no. Cyberbullying, how? Meep getting roasted out here. Sorry, Meep, have a chocolate. You started it. Can I speak to your manager? Oh no, I Karen. LOL, LOL. I am the manager. Liam knows the good TikToks. Liam knows what a good TikTok is. I love those. Oh my god, Meep. I'm so sorry. We're just playing, man. This chat is not Moshe compliant, Zach says. Yeah, this chat is definitely not Moshe compliant. This is definitely not Moshe compliant. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Stay focused, Claude. Stay focused on the builds. Stay focused on the build before you get sidetracked. Okay, yeah, we're playing Planet Coaster, guys. Look at this. Very epic. Okay, so let's show you guys the scene again real quick. This is what the scene is from the film. This is the Japanese fight scene, as you can clearly see here. Feel free to pause it if you like, but we're working on the glass We're working on the glass, the little glass area there. We're gonna have to figure out what we can do for like sand, but that's what we're working on right flipping now. Look at that. Is that looking good or what? Okay. We need to find something that looks like sand. I just use these just for temporary placement flats. I think we could probably use panels, maybe. Maybe you can use rough concrete. Something that looks generally-ish like sand. Stucco pieces look nice. I mean, that kind of looks like sand. Maybe we could use stucco pieces. Sorry, Meep. I used to work at McDonald's, and that's... I used to work at McDonald's, and I got a lot. Or, and I got that all the time. Oh, being a Karen. Or, oh, no. Oh, speak to your manager? Oh, God. No, Liam. That... I never worked at McDonald's, but I know, it's not the easiest. I mean, people forget, like, these are people that... Not saying that everyone doesn't know what they're doing, but, like, there's mostly... It's like young kids working there. So, like, why is everyone having a heart attack? Like, they should be trying their best, unless you're being rude. Unless Oh, this kind of looks like sand, this spooky canopy. Just gonna make this more of a brighter color. Let me see what sand hex color is. Or hex color code. Here we are. I found a hex color code. Click on this, and we'll paste this in. And that's the sand. Oh, that actually looked like sand, too. Let's go. All right. This is actually going quite well. And I was... All right. Looks like one of those ice cream cookies. You know, where they got the little ice cream in the inside? Or is that just me? And then we'll put some little rocks in here. Rocks are in scenery, Claude. Ah, I knew that. Rocks. I need little rocks. And we'll put a couple in here, not too many. They're just kind of like put in there. There's not like a certain pattern or anything. Which is a little bit weird, but hey, it's their movie. They can do whatever they want. All right, beautiful. Let's pull this glass down, and then you guys can tell me how this looks. Pull this glass down and tell me if it looks like the movie or if it doesn't look like the movie. Wow, that looks like the movie. That's what I better hear you guys say in about 2 seconds from now. All right, let's click out of that. So let's try to line ourselves up with roughly how this would be built. Okay. So this is where picture this where my camera is exactly what we're like looking up at. Does that look the same? Does that look generally... Let me maybe put this in the corner. Does that look... Does that look good? Does that look good? Well, there's actually... There is 4 rocks, like, generally where I placed them. I think that looks good. So I guess the next thing we're going to work on is some tiles on the outside. 1 row of tiles, and it takes a step up onto wood. A nice wood. Like, very nice, clean wood. What do you guys think? Zach says, looks good. Good answer, Zach. Oh, no. Moshe has joined the chat. No, you don't. I love Brits. I'm just saying facts. Don't bully me, please. Moshe, I have multiple reports on bullying in chat. We will be investigating, LOL. I was the manager. Oh, you were the manager, Liam. Damn, flexing on me, son. I didn't know that. Damn, nice, dude. Well, that probably wouldn't have been nice to answer all the people that were upset, but must have been nice. Okay, what was that color? Let me pull that full screen. It was kind of like, I mean, this blue looks kind of blue. I mean, I need to put it blue so you can kind of see that it is, but maybe we can make this go a little bit lighter. You know, kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. All right, beautiful. The only problem is I don't know how I don't know how the thing is gonna be. Like, I don't know where the cart is going to go. The little the tram. Yeah, that's a thing we'll figure out later. Details first. Tram second. All right. So tiles is the next thing we need. We need a flat piece. Flat piece. I know there is some tiles, and I'm digging like what I want to use. If I find them is the question. These one, the tar pitched roofs, yeah, that like is the exact same color too. Okay, so we need to do these around here. There was a band underneath the area here. Why is this wood sticking through? Can I change that? No, I can't change those colors. That's fine. All right. I remember in school they made us watch a bullying video, by the way. That bullying video did not help any of the bullies stop, by the way, either. It was just sort of a thing they just put on and said, don't do this. And then everyone literally was like, oh, this is a fantastic idea. Why didn't I come up with this? Yeah, that was probably not the play. That was probably not the play that the schools could have came up with. They could have done it a little bit different. But hey, I guess it is what it is. All right, let's do a comparison again. See how this is looking. We got to get up to the generalish same spots. That, well, yeah, that looks decent, I think. Got the step up there. That looks good. All right. All right, looks good. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. All right. That dude, one time one of my friends told me that he worked at McDonald's and there was this red car and this guy, he was mean and my friend spit. Oof, I do not want to hear that. I was like, why? Literally same. Claude, if you don't finish, Jeffrey would say clickbait. I mean, he always says everything's clickbait. I love you, Jeffrey, though. He always says everything's clickbait nowadays. I remember back in the day, he used to be very, very happy, a very nice Jeffrey. But I don't know where he went. I don't know where nice Jeffrey went. I don't know where he went. I want nice Jeffrey back. Oh my my back is giving out, man. I need a real chair. They actually do that in McDonald's if you're being mean. Oof. All right. Well, don't complain. That looks so good. Thank you, Zach. Jose, I got that too. They claimed we spit on the Egg McMuffin, but it was butter, and the cops were called. Bruh. The cops were probably like, bruh. They were, bruh. Great, Claude. Thank you, Liam. AJ's giving me a laughing face. Or excuse me, LOL. That glass isn't thick enough to support a human weight. Well, technically, there would be more metal going through this, like they have in the movie. But I think that would just... I mean, in the movie they had it, but they filmed this movie like 10 years ago. I think glass now could maybe support that. Maybe not. I don't know. We're leaving it how it is now. That's Moshe approved. Okay, I like Moshe now, but we don't have to abide by Moshe because we're in the United States. No one. I was bullied at school, then never again after I punched him 30 times. I got a week vacation after that. GG, Liam. Not saying that I do condone people fighting in school. You should tell your counselors or your principal. But you do have to stick up for yourself. Legally, I have to say that. But yeah, that really sucks, man. I hate to hear that, Liam. So when we're done, we're going to have to rotate the whole building around. So this is a step up here on both sides, actually. It's one more step up. And then we'll go across to here. And then there's a bar. There's like a little bar here. It looks like it's like green. It's at least this is why we have the DLCs. This is the reason why we have them. And I wasn't planning on doing this when I bought the DLCs because this was the first one that I bought, but they actually have the Roman Tascio buildings. I mean, these Barval walls will also work too. But they have the Japanese Roman Tascio buildings, which will match. And then there's Chinese building pieces too, but the Chinese building pieces are very basic. I do like them. There's a lot. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Claude. I love the Chinese building pieces, but some of them are not as useful as others, is what I'm trying to get to. Like, some of them are very useful, some of them are just not very useful. But the Japanese ones, there's a good bit of these in here too. So we will make the walls, and the walls look green. So, I mean, I just watched a movie yesterday, but they do look green. They don't look like this green. They look kind of like that green. I hope they're green because they're becoming green if they're not. And then there needs to be a bar here. There needs to be a bar here. Oh, let's... So we'll make a bar, and then I guess we can make the bar. So let's bring this back one, and then we will put this here. What the game is giving me a hard time about. Put that there. And then we need like a circle window here, or something circle, and then a bar. So we'll do the bar later, but that's where the bar will go. Let's take a look at this picture again so you guys can see what is going on. Maybe I should build this in Minecraft. Somebody's probably already done it in Minecraft. But maybe we should build that in Minecraft. Next Minecraft Kill Bill. Alright, I think that looks okay. Let's start working on the Ishish level. Ishish level. Next level. Well, we can actually split these backwards. I think that actually will work for the half walls. Because we do need to get this kind of going up. And then we need like we need like a roof. We need like that dark wood. Moshe, do we get a seal of approval? Yeah, that's a good question. Meep, what time is it there? It's 12:30 a.m. Oof, not too bad. True, that's not too bad. I woke up so early this morning, it feels late. Damn, darn. Oof, Liam. Yeah. Hey, you won, Zach. I didn't even realize. You put a lot of money into that heist. You put a lot of money in. Okay. I guess we can continue doing it with this wood. And let's see how that looks when we get to this level here. Okay, that looks good. And then they have the Japanese. These are like technically rooms here. Oh, these actually look just like the movie. What are these? Oh, that actually even looks better. And then these were yellow, not orange. They're like a yellower color. Yellowish color. Kind of like a... It's like a very sort of yellow. Yeah, there we go. And then there's a step up here, too. Are we going all that realistic? Are we going that realistic, Claude? Maybe. I mean, I can do it. I could definitely do it. I don't know if these walls are green. We're gonna do it. We'll do it for AJ. AJ's like, I don't even care, honestly. We're gonna do it anyways for AJ. Oh, it should go up 2 steps at least. All right, we're gonna need to make some stairs there, I guess. Oh, the stairs would go here. All right, let's take a look at this. What do you guys think about this so far? When you see the picture again? Oh, that actually lines up pretty perfectly to what I have. Wow, that looks actually pretty lined up. Okay. What are you guys thinking about that? Um, it's 6 p.m. and it's still 98 degrees. Dang, how hot is it in Chicago? I've only been outside a little bit today. It wasn't too bad when I was outside earlier. Yeah, it's not bad for us. It's like 85. Wind or lake chill, they'll say. It's like 80. You can bribe Moshe. It's melting. Not exactly. Musha approved. Moshe approved. Musha. How do you say this? Masha. Not exactly Masha approved. It's very good, Claude. Thank you, Liam. Corruption in the States is frowned upon. Yeah, no. Musha. Doesn't they are not he says that they're international. They're not international. Okay. They're not international. They are not American. Americans only run this park. Sorry, Musha. But this is not your jurisdiction. What's the difference between these? There honestly isn't. Oh, this is base, this is upper. There honestly doesn't look like there's too much of a difference. Okay, well, there is a difference, but it's not, like, that noticeable. Not enough for me to go back and delete that one piece to put that there. Maybe it is. Okay, now that that's the upper... Is this the upper? See, I can't even see. This is upper wall. They're all upper already. I guess while we're here, let's just change it out, I guess. To the right one, the base. This is the base one. I honestly, there's like zero difference, but for OCD reasons, we gotta fix it, you know. Maybe we should flip this one around just so there's a little bit of detail in this wall. Nah, just bring it up green. That's fine. We are in the UK. We are based in the UK, but run operations in the US. Wrong. Wrong. You don't run anything in the US. We do our own certification, Musha, or Mosha, or Mujin, or whatever. What is it called? Mosha? Masha. Yeah, we run our own operations here, my guy. Almost 4 hours. What time did we start? We started at 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, yeah. I have to end before Zach stream, so we can't go all night because I want to watch Zach stream. I need to sit down and eat, so we'll go for a little bit longer. Okay. um, let's work on the staircase. I don't know if there's wooden staircase. I don't want to make a custom one. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to. What do we got? We got metal. We got stone. I guess that's called stone. I don't know what that even is. Marble. Stairs. There's no stairs. Okay. There has to be something that's wood. I know there's like there has to be like I know there's wood something that we can use. Oh god. I need to go outside and get some exercise is what I need to do. Where is I know there's something wood that looks like a stair. Here we are. I knew there was something. We're gonna have to make this work somehow, but I think we can. I looked it up. I looked this up. Sorry, Claude, but I'm bad. It was a budget that was around $50 million, and it made. I looked up this movie, Claude. Sorry, I'm bad. But its budget was around $50 million, and it made $150 million at the box office. For Kill Bill, yeah, Kill Bill made a lot of money, but I thought it made less than that. Kill Bill 3, I cannot wait for that to come out. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't know when it's coming out, but Quentin Tarantino, I think, promised to make only a certain amount of movies because then he's going to, quote, retire because he only wants to produce quality films. That's what he says, but that's what a lot of directors say, and they don't stick to it. But we will see what happens. I hope he makes more films, regardless. I think I've seen all of Quentin Tarantino's movies except for a couple. I mean, when I say made by him, I mean like directed by him. Because I know there's some that he's Okay, I just got an email. Oh my god, bruh. Yay! That's actually a good email. Yes. 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 Please be advised that your blank blank class was supposed to meet Thursday and was supposed to meet Thursday is now changed to Monday online. Yes. 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 I'm probably the only person that is so excited. Ah. Yes. Yes. I don't have to go to school late as frick at nighttime. That was a good email. Oh, yes. 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 Online. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so hyped about that. You know what that means? If the class is online, that means I could be at home streaming. Yes. Yes. And it's oh, I know I shouldn't be hyped about that, but I am so hyped. I am so hyped because now I could oh gosh, that the worst part is I just don't like being at school at like 8 o'clock at night doing my stuff. I hate being at school so late. I'm not problem with against like the games and stuff like that. So like, you know, we're doing a game and it's at nighttime. I have no problem with that, but it's so much nicer when don't have to stay all day long. I'm sorry, I'm lazy. This is why I couldn't go to this is why I can't go away to school. If I went away to school, God, I would literally be out of my mind. I probably wouldn't even be streaming in the first place, but I mean, now I don't have to be at school all day long because that was the problem. I was going to have to be at school for both of my classes. I was supposed to be there. I was supposed to be there at. I was supposed to go to work from 8:30 to 11:30, or 8:30 to 11:30, right on Thursday. Then I would go to class from 11:30 to 1 o'clock, which is still there, so I still have to do that. But then I have to stay around and do nothing from 1 o'clock to 1 o'clock to, what was the time was supposed to class start? It was supposed to start at like 4:30, I think, 4:30. Then I have to go to class from 4:30 at night to 5, 6, 7. So 7:30, right? And then I would have to drive home, and I wouldn't be home until about like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So I would be there for like 12 hours, which, I mean, I guess it's not bad. But now that I don't have to do that, I'm definitely more ecstatic. And that means most likely more streams. Still cannot say that I'm going to have more streams, but now that it's online, I can kind of do it whenever. Which I usually try to get all my streams done on. I still try to get all my stuff done on by Monday, so I still have to get all my stuff done by Monday. Well, I want to get everything done on Monday and Tuesday, so probably won't be any streams those days, except for Fortnite. But Fortnite with Zach, so I'll figure that out. I'm literally streaming right now. Sorry. You can eat and watch Zach's unique City Skylines builder stream at the same time. Yes, Musha has jurisdiction. It's just like the WHO in the U.S. The U.S. doesn't listen to the WHO. We rebranded OSHA, Occupied Safety and Health Organization. We took over OSHA. The Hateful Eight. Oh, the Hateful Eight. Yeah, Hateful Eight was good. Claude won $1 million, pretty much. Claude doesn't have to see those peeps in person. More Claude streams. Claude, welcome to the future for everyone staying at home. Ha ha ha. I wish I could work from online. Same? I mean, I can technically. I know. There's like a lot of controversy about staying at home, but I personally like going to class online. To be straight up with you, obviously, I'm still gonna have to be on campus like 5 days a week. That's not changing. That is not gonna change. So I'm still gonna be there a lot, but I am going to be able to like do more stuff at home. So that's great. I mean, the class part, sitting in class, I mean, most of the class stuff that I do, except for like some of them are like editing. I mean, I got to technically be there for that. There's like there's other classes too, like you got to be there for. But I mean, some of them, it's like the one that I'm taking is, I can't really say what it is, but what I'm taking, I mean, I really don't need to be there. I really don't need to be there. I mean, all it is just reading. I know. I do believe that we should be in school, but at the same time, it's definitely nice to do my work from home because I can get I'm a lot more productive when I'm a lot more productive when I'm by myself at home. I was telling Zach this the other day on our stream together, especially for like editing and stuff like that. And I want to say like work is kind of like editing, but I'm like so much more productive when I'm not like at class. It's just like you're just sitting there just like waiting. And then, like, most of the time to teach, I think me and Zach were talking about this on stream. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was talking with this. No, I was talking with my aunt about this. She took a speech class, and she did it, like, in, like, a couple weeks in person in the summer, which I did the same thing as well. But I had to take a speech class last semester at my new university because it's required. And I was sitting there, and which was a very good class, but 90% of the class was him making shit up to make it 3 hours. I mean, he made us read the book, right? He made us read the book, and he gave a lecture on the book, which is exactly what we learned. I mean, as long as you read the book and you did all the work at home, which by the way, I did. I did do that. I always do all my work. You know, there wasn't really, I didn't really see the point of, being there that long for like no reason. And then he was just it seemed to be like a waste of time. I'm not saying that it was, but it, it, could have been more efficient. If that makes sense. Could have been more efficient. Which at least one of my classes online, I feel like the other classes are about to do the same thing, but we are not going to get ahead of ourselves. So, all right, let's take a look and see what this picture looks like so you guys can kind of see where we're going here. Let's delete these, actually. Nope, wrong one. I actually wanted to deselect that. I'm thinking of canceling my annual pass to Disney and Universal if they will let me. You probably should, Liam. Let's do a comparison again. I think you probably should because, I mean, you're not going to be able to go into the parks whenever you want. You're going to have to get, what is it? They want you to get a hotel reservation. Because I was looking it up. I always look at the Disney stuff just to look at the parks, just to get like inspired, see what's going on. And it's like you can't really do it. You need to like book a hotel to stay there. Then they changed it again. It's like very weird what Disney's doing. I mean, it probably would save more money because you can't like do anything. I know right now if you can go into the parks, like you can still do stuff, right? But like not that many people can. Like, there's, like, not that much stuff you can... Like, from what I saw, it's, like, you can go on all the rides in, like, 5 minutes. Like, there's 5-minute queue times. But, at the same time, like, 1,000 people can get into the park? Like, that's, like... It's very good. By the way, it would be very lit to do that. But, I mean, it's, like, very weird on what's going on. I think that looks freaking flawless. I am not digging the wood on the second level. The second level is a dark wood panels, but we'll leave it for now. Welcome to the future, Claude. Everyone's staying at home. Ha ha ha. I thought the staircase was in the middle. ... No, there's 2 staircases on the side. Do I still have it pulled up? Let me see if I can find the another picture online. But the staircases are on the side. I already want to watch Kill Bill again. I cannot burn myself out on Kill Bill. I have to wait. At least you might be able to see the fireworks and reduce capacity. They don't even have the fireworks shows going on right now. They canceled fireworks. That's the thing. It's like, I mean, if I was like Liam, if I was in like Liam and I had the annual pass, you can go whenever you want. And, some days you don't need to see the fireworks. You can just kind of hang out and do whatever you want. But it's like some days, you might want to see the fireworks. If you're only going there once a year or once every other year or once in a lifetime, you might want to see the fireworks. And right now, I don't think they are running the fireworks show. That's the thing. I don't think they are. I wish I could just tint these woods. Can I tint this wood here? I can't. Ugh. In the middle, Zach, is where the band's playing. You really don't get a good shot of the band playing. But the band's playing like down here. The girls that are playing, they're playing here, but there's 2 staircases. It is, I don't think we'll do the band, I guess, next time, but yeah. Okay. Let's use these and let's change the wood color again to whatever we just had. I don't know. Whatever they're doing in Disney right now is very weird because of COVID. Well, everything's very weird. It's not just Disney. Like, for example, I would never be excited about doing online classes because I've always had classes in person. But since COVID-19 and doing classes online, it seems to be like 10 times easier than actually being in the classroom. I mean, I can do, like, that's the thing. I can do everything. It seems a lot easier to do it online, but it's not like some classes you just can't have online, like editing, for example. That class is not going to be changed. Some other ones too, they're not going to be changed because those can't be online. Yeah, I used to never be excited for an online class. I always hated online classes because they always seemed harder, but just from like doing them, they're not hard at all, actually. What is the issue here? Why are these at like different? Nah. Oh, that makes sense. Shoot. Oh no. But yeah, I'm still probably gonna have to be there. I'm still definitely gonna have to be there on campus though, because I definitely have work. I still have work, so I'm still gonna be there quite often. It's gonna still be very very busy with my schedule, but the class part is definitely helpful because then I don't have to stay there all day. Um, when we rode the rides during the fireworks, we watched the fireworks, of course, because there was no queue or very short queues. Yeah, nope, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the best time to get on the coasters and stuff like that is when everyone's at the fireworks show or the parades. I get home once a month, and as for Disney, all the slots for pass holders are taken for 3 months unless you book a hotel at $400 a night. I can see the fireworks from the highway. Don't need to go to a park. Hey, there you go, flexing on me. I used to drive a bus for Disney International employees, and we saw fireworks every night. And I knew if I was on time or not. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You would definitely know that if you were. That's awesome, Liam. Liam has had the best jobs. That's awesome, man. Like I almost like see. Here's the thing. One of my friends signed up for the Disney internship program looking thingy, and he did a lot of stuff because he was like not a he wasn't a chef. He was one of those guys that said he's going to become a chef apparently, um, because his dad's a chef or something like that. Never actually got to eat any of his food. His dad's a chef. I know that for a fact, so I'm assuming that's why he's becoming a chef. But yeah, he was down there in Disney for a year working in the internship program, and I almost signed up for that. Uh, Not because he was going. Well, I mean because he was going because he was going for like the experience or whatever, and I I was just thinking about it. I mean, I had something that I always wanted to do was go to Disney and work there and kind of see what they would do. Like I don't know. I doubt. See, that's the thing. I doubt that there would be any sort of media thing. I could see them maybe having like a social media sort of thing where students could like work in, but I don't know what it would be. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they would let you work at the ESPN down there because ESPN is owned by Disney. Maybe that would be a thing. But I mean, once again, I don't know. I don't actually know. So I am definitely going to listen to the Kill Bill soundtrack after this because I love the soundtrack. It was so good. I do want to watch it again, but I just watched it yesterday, so we're going to have to give ourselves some time, Claude. Give you some time. Plus, I know if you work on the internship program, when your days are off, you can actually go to any park for free. So that's like the biggest benefit. Okay, let's take one more look at this. You guys tell me how this looks. I'll read some of your comments, but I think that's where I'm going to end it here today. I know Zach's streaming in about an hour from now. Here we go. This is what it looks like. Obviously, on the right-hand side, it's the same thing. I don't think there's a bar over there. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is the picture that we're looking at, but I think this looks pretty good. We still got to do the railing on the staircase, but that looks freaking pretty good to me. Still don't know how this is going to go through. I think we're just going to pick the building up like this, and we're just going to rotate it this way. Put it like there. And then like have another scene here, maybe Pulp Fiction, maybe Reservoir Dogs, another Quentin Tarantino movie. It's going to be somewhere here. And then it's going to go like bloop and go into here. And I assume we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way and then just go around. Maybe this can go... I think our trucks can actually go up, but we'll just go around and go through here. And then I guess that'd probably be about it. There is another scene outside, but we won't do that because of spoilers. But I think that's good. Let's take a quick save here just in case. Maybe I'll add that metal in there. I mean, technically, in the movie, there's metal there, so maybe we should. I mean, I don't like doing recreation builds, but I mean, this one definitely does. Maybe we should put the metal in here. So OSHA, Meeps. Wait, what does MOSHA says? Is it, what's MOSHA called? Is that Meep approved? I forgot what it's called. Disney owns everything. I also found out during lunch hours they are quite quick. Yes. But that's ESPN, but you want to work at Bristol CT. What's Bristol CT? Connecticut? Is that what it is? Looks close enough. Looks similar. Meep approved. Shape. I hope you're good, Meep. Yeah, thank you, Meep, for your approval. Even though we don't need it! Even though we don't need it. Let's do the railings now. Let's just do the railings now. Thank you, though, Meep. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Let's do the railings real quick. Zach says, how do you get your chat bot working? I was having some issues with it as well, Zach. So every time I use my Streamlabs chatbot, every time I was using my chatbot, I see it logs me in. So I have two YouTube channels. I have Claude from Chicago, and I have Claude from Chicago Backup. Claude from Chicago Backup is technically my real channel, and then my YouTube account channel is Claude from Chicago, right? And when I use my chatbot, it doesn't work if I'm logged into the backup one, but there's an issue because it saves in the Google saying that it is I can only log into my backup account, which is my main account, and it's a mess. But you might need to just log out. You might need to refresh your Google browser, Zach. You might need to refresh your Google browser. Like if you log out, that might be the issue with yours. That's the issue with mine. I have to log out of that little thing to kind of get it to work. It does sound very weird, and I don't know if that made any sense at all, but that's what I gotta do. Like each time, or not each time, but I have to do it a couple times to kind of get it reset. It's like there's the Google, like in the top right of your Google browser. I would love to show you my browser, but I don't know if people would be hunting me down. In the top right of your browser, there is your little logo. You see your little logo up there in your Google browser. You want to sign out of your Google browser and then sign back in. And then it should work. That's what I do. If it doesn't work, that's what I do. I just go up to that little circle thing, log out, log back in, check Streamlabs, then it should be good to go. I hope that makes sense, Zach. If not, I can send you, I'll send you a picture because I trust you. You won't hunt me down. I'll send you a picture, and that should fix your problem. That's what it does for me, at least. Not Moshe approved yet. Zach, yours quit. You need to pay it more. Zach, it's Claude. He's a genius. I wouldn't say that, but I do appreciate the compliment. This is going to be the most detailed, and we're going to see it for like, what, 10 seconds? 10, 20 seconds? But we'll be working on this again next time. Let's get on our ride. Let's take a look. So this is the Kill Bill area. We'll take a look at this first. Still has a lot of work on this. We're going to have to work on this next week. And this is going to be flipping awesome. I am very hyped about finishing this and getting this done. We're going to definitely need to add in another scene here from Quentin Tarantino. We'll do something. And then let's get on the ride. Let's see how it is going. Let's press play. And let's get on the ride and see what's going on. Welcome back, Jesse. How are you doing, man? And then, Zach, I'll send you a picture on what you have to do. And that should help you with some of your problems. So let's see what we did today. Still got some more work to do. Maybe we'll make a time-lapse video for Monday. But I don't think that's going to happen. So I shouldn't have said that in the first place. So we're coming through here, the backstage area. See, looking at the old truck, seeing the lights. It's not nighttime approved. But that's something we could work on later. See the facade buildings back here. See some equipment. This ride looks so fun. Yeah, this guy right here, even though he's not saying anything, this guy would be telling you, facts and stuff. Like, for example, if we're going through here, he'd be like, all right, everyone take a look to your right-hand side. Oh, no, look I spilled my water. I have a drinking, making the jokes from the movie, showing the scenes, talking about how much the budget costs, how much it actually costs to make the backstage. what they do in the movie studios, like how much the budget is, how many people work on scenes, how long this took to make, how many films were actually filmed here. This was filmed here, 20 years ago, and it's still here. We made a whole ride. Here's a director working on a movie here, Airplane. I have a drinking problem. That's the scene, or that's the slapping scene technically. And then they're like, oh, now we go into the facades. You can see that the buildings are built to be, they're actually shorter than they actually look. And then you go up to it and they're like, oh, look, here's a police scene. Let's show you how that we do the police scene in, I don't know, back Fast and the Furious or something like that. And then you go look at that cool little scene. We got to do some explosions and stuff, see some of those little cool things. And then we continue on our journey. Then he'll say some more things. And he'll be like, oh, yes, now this is the Hateful Eight movie by Quentin Tarantino. And we remember the scene from inside the film. And they're still here shooting at us, The Hateful Eight. I'm going to watch that after Zach's stream. Look at this. Looks just like the movie. Roughly. I don't remember how the movie actually goes. And they'll be talking about that. And then that is roughly it. Obviously, this Quentin Tarantino movie here, this Kill Bill, needs to still be finished. But that is the team. And then that'll be placed here, and then that will have this sort of soundstage shell around it. This shell will kind of be modified to fit this. But that's what it'll look like when it's done. I would be so interested in this, unlike the people in the back going, wow, look. Yeah, you should take a look at those, Noble Jesse. Go on YouTube, type in Disney backlot tour. It'll be a couple years old because obviously they got rid of it. This no longer exists in Disney Studios. There's still one in Universal. But the old one, there used to be a little ride that I remember specifically as a kid. Like, it looked like this. There was a flipped over truck it was a canyon that looked like this. This was the back, and then on the front it was a mountain range, kind of like this, I guess you would say. I mean, it really looked like this, and then it would be like, oh no, let's turn on the water. It goes woof, and then a big truck flips over and it explodes. It explodes. It's so hot, and there's like rain everywhere. And then she claps her hand. She's like, clap, clap, movie magic. That's a wrap. And then everything turns over. The truck flips back over from exploding. The water stops. It's really cool. It is really cool how they do some of these things. And that's just for a ride, That's not actually what they do for them. I mean, the movies do stuff like that, and they do have buildings, cities like this, They do have stuff like that. It's just really challenging. It's like, it's easier. It's easier to make the thing. I'll post it in Discord. Jesse, so you know which one I'm talking about. But I'll post it in Discord real quick. The ride that you guys should take a look at. It's no longer there, so it's not a spoiler. You're never going to be able to see it except for on YouTube. So I'll post that thing in there. Thank you guys so much for sticking out to the end. Everyone that's in chat here, I'm going to write your name down. You're going to get 750 coins for AJ reaching the 750 hour club. Let me write your guys' names down. We got Liam, AJ. Hold on. Why didn't I write it down? Liam, AJ, Jesse, Meep, Zach, and who else was here to the end? Yeah, Zach. I got Zach. Yeah, that's it. So thank you guys so much for sticking out to the end. I'm going to give you guys 750 coins for sticking out to the end. I'll post that video in there. It's really good to watch and just kind of see, kind of what I'm doing here. And I'll see you Fredlings next time. This is Claude from Chicago, signing off from Fred's Movie Studios. By the way, watch our Minecraft stream tomorrow.